existed.
Incredible, really. My sister lives in Colorado, and they have drive-through liquor stores.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We have
Not
those in
even-
New Orleans.
Drive-through daiquiri
Maybe
huts
there's
were
another
my first time introduced to those. It was like, yes.
This is you can get a shot in the drive-through at the liquor store.
Which is a great idea.
This is a fantastic idea. As long as they don't hand it to the driver, they're fine.
Well, it looks like we've gone live.
Drink responsibly, everyone.
Unless you're at
If you
home.
go to a drive-through and they're
Unless-
willing to give you a shot, reconsider.
Unless you're playing D&D. If you play a drunk, it's okay. Not in real life. Don't drink in real life.
Spec and see what?
Only drink blood.
Well, that
Only
went
drink
dark.
blood.
Don't drink in
That
real
went
life.
dark.
We have a whiskey glass as part of our logo.
I don't know what you mean.
So, since we're live,
Apparently.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. So when we left off, you guys had ruined all of my plans.
We do try our best.
By
Wasn't me
dispatching
this
everything. I that's all right. We'll put a Tarask in the next level or something. It's fine.
Wonderful.
It'll be fair because he won't be able to move. So, I believe you guys had decided to rest here, where we are right now.
We had, in fact, rested
Yes.
So,
and been assaulted by evil flying heads.
classic. But you dispatched them too quickly as well. Really hoping that one of you would have been infected by that little curse, but that's fine.
I still don't trust the guy with us.
What guy?
The
Exactly.
last.
We have one remaining sewer worker.
What's wrong with him?
I don't trust him.
Unknown
Nothing sure.
things.
He's got
Nothing
beady
sure.
eyes.
Everything is fine.
My ear doesn't itch at all.
That's not a problem, and that's never been a problem. I don't know what you're talking about.
Correct.
Everyone is okay.
For now.
I don't trust
Everything
anyone
is
named Jimmy.
Awesome.
That's wise, honestly. Have you seen my
Hey, and
charisma?
Guess what? That tree's still there. Yay!
So
Everything is fine.
There's trees in the sewer?
It's
this weirder
just-
thing than that.
It's a horror show. Just give me a video game and
That's a
watch
nice
me
roll.
run it straight into the ground
That's a nice roll.
every time.
Okay.
It's just the best. I'm so awful. I'm still in the tutorial of GTA 5 and it's a shame.
Classic. But Draken,
Ugh.
Listen,
while you guys are mulling about, all right, in this dank, smelly, doo-doo infested sewer that you love to be in.
Sure do.
And to say goodbye to snacks for this game, guys.
As you are just kind of meandering around the room, scratching your chin, you notice an updraft that kind of blow up your robes a little bit in a strangely uncomfortable manner.
Okay. Just imagine. Agron.
I am going to take a step
Private.
forward so it's blowing up my cloak. Be like, I feel a breeze as I strike a pose.
I was waiting on the Maryland.
Yeah.
Drakelin Monroe.
Who knew it would be Draken? Right? Like,
His
out of all
glitter
people.
flies everywhere.
It will
It's like
always be Drake.
an 80s sitcom. It's
Airborne
like, oh,
glitter.
Draken.
Oh, Draken.
I'm the only one where there's a visible breeze because there's a cloud of glitter now.
Ugh, great.
Poof.
It's in my hair now. Lovely.
Did Draken fart?
Ugh.
But you do see a noticeable updraft coming up underneath Draken.
Covered in glitter. Like I'm gonna go home. My mom thinks I'm gonna be with a stripper.
Not with that cologne you're wearing right now.
Super cologne.
I don't have money for the A-team strippers.
Oh, the toilet.
Can press to this.
Smell like a strip club at noon when the
Also
B team's
get
out.
rid of smells.
All right. You sick bastards. All right. So
What's going on over with Draken? What's he standing over?
I believe I am standing over a sewer grate.
just to remind you as well, there is something mildly gelatinous slurping around somewhere out there that you guys have not dealt with.
I say we feed that guy to it.
What?
Beady eye.
Yeah, for once, I actually agree with you.
Actually, we have some cannon fodder lying around here.
But
Yeah.
No, because if we feed him to the gelatinous cube, it will digest him and whatever worms are in his
No,
skull.
I mean the
we don't have to
corpses.
risk catching it again.
wait, are you talking about the sewer worker? Or are you?
Mhm.
The dead sewer worker I'm talking about. They're talking about the life.
whatever is it.
Hey, beady eyes, what's your
Oh.
name?
Killed their heads, but like
Chadwick?
All right, Chad.
No, Chadwick.
oh, he's
Sorry.
gonna insist on the full name. Something's wrong.
Here's the plan. You go out there. Yeah. And then run as fast as you can.
Why would I do that?
He wouldn't.
To escape.
Unsheathed dagger.
Kong, you get
Why
a bit of a
would you?
cutting look.
I'm just
I
gonna
would
take out
like
a dagger menacingly, like
I help
you'll
to-
never see it coming.
I've
Can I investigate the floor while they're doing all this?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna
I
help
want to
with
clear
that.
the room or the door as well.
All right.
My own
Well,
glitter blinded me. It didn't end well.
as this guy is backing into a corner, terrified, telling you, "I've been down here for days and just watched my two best friends' heads detach from their bodies and attack everyone."
Even more reason
Please
to
don't
run.
Kill me. Please don't kill me. Draken, you lean down and there's a somewhat obscured grate beneath your feet. It's a pretty clear shot looking down on it now that you know where it is, but there was enough debris and unmentionable material there that it kept you from actually seeing before.
Guys, I think I found a way out. Ladies.
Question is, do we like it better than, taking our chances with the cube? Probably.
How wide is this grate? Like, can we actually fit down?
Yeah, it's actually wide enough that if you removed it, you could all climb down.
What's down there,
Sure
Draken?
that it leads out.
That Jimmy flips his map around a couple times, just like rotating it in front of him and saying like it's around here somewhere. It just doesn't say what it is.
Isn't out up?
So theoretically, yes.
So,
But we're not
Okay.
exactly going up immediately. It's supposed to go to like an outlet, to a drain leading outside, which could be down.
give me a d20 roll.
Who?
Everyone.
Ah.
Straight D20.
Mm-hmm. Dang. This is my chance to get all your good rolls out now.
no way.
Or counter?
That's
Define good.
pretty even split. All right, so as you guys are talking and discussing this and threatening the poor innocent sewer worker,
Not threatening.
Sure.
Encouraging.
Agrin,
Innocent.
Draken, Freya, and Jimmy, you hear something coming up through the grate now that you're aware of it. But with the noise that everyone's making, it's kind of hard to make out what it is. It's almost like a song, but you can't quite get it out of your head. Like it's kind of like when you hear that white noise in the background, your brain starts piecing together, and it's like, I've heard this song before, and then you realize, wait, no, that's just the toilet.
That's just the toilet singing my song.
Yeah, you
Just been at home way too long.
Everybody, quiet down. Quiet down. Lean
Song
in.
coming from the grate.
So does everyone quiet down?
I stop clearing the doorway.
Everybody quiets. You don't hear anything. It must have stopped, or it could have just been white noise messing with it.
Okay.
I resume
Well, hell with it.
cleaning.
I go for my pack. Got a crowbar in here somewhere. I'm gonna lever up the grate.
I will assist Jimmy.
Yeah, I got a crowbar in here.
Okay.
What would you like for that, good sir?
So you get your crowbar out,
Mm-hmm.
kind of get a little heft to it, you jam it in there, and then it's like you get this weird feeling wash over you as you're approaching it. It's a sense of desperation. Like, I have to get this right now. I have to get this down there. There's something down there. I have to get it right now, right now, right now. Oh my God. And you start just jamming this thing at it, like desperately.
Okay. Does it work?
Oh yeah, you make short work of it.
Oh, perfect.
What do you?
Do I continue to be affected by this feeling of desperation?
As the song begins, and everyone can hear it now, yes, you are all overcome with this wash of desperation. Something's down there. Where is this voice coming from? I have to get down there. It's just running through your head. And you guys are like bumping into each other to try and get down the hall.
Mm-hmm.
Character, this sounds like a Sean occasion giving us an ohrwurm. Or just a musician.
I push
Oh, it can be much
Chadwick
worse
out
than
of the
that.
way.
Are we
I'm
hearing the
beginning
voice?
to
Yeah.
I'm beginning to change my vote, and perhaps the thing outside might be the lesser of two evils.
It's playing.
Do we recognize the music?
And
Yes.
also importantly, do we get a save against this, sir?
Well, first off, you do recognize the voice. It's the Queen.
I push Maury out of the way.
Woo!
I'm getting to that grate.
All right. So you guys begin to fumble your way down the grate. Everybody gets on down. It's no problem. I assume everyone is going down, yes.
Yeah.
Much as he did when faced with the actual queen, Jimmy will try to control himself.
Okay.
So
We-
I'm going down, but angrily. Like, very angrily. Like, I'm so angry.
So
Literally,
I would say
the
Jimmy's
entire
probably
tenets of
going
my
last.
race is that I am resistant to charm, and here we go. Like,
Here we
this is not
go.
supposed to happen. This is not supposed to happen. This is not supposed to happen. I'm so angry.
But the joy of the Shanikesians is that they don't charm you. They
I mean,
pull
out
your
of character, I
heartstrings.
get it. But, like, in character, I'm.
Oh no. If anyone would be angry, it's the master.
I am so mad.
Alright, so down the hole we go.
Yes. Draken is leading the rear because when he met the queen previously, she did not have the effect on him she seemed to have on everyone else.
Kong go down the hole.
Down the hall. Now I will say, you appear to be in another section of the sewer once again.
This doesn't look like out.
It's darker, danker, but a little less smelly.
Okay.
I can't see
Fine.
nothing.
Can you not?
Yeah, I can see. I can see. But in character, I can't see nothing.
Oh, okay. Because you guys still have the effects of your friend's spell to rely on.
Yes.
Our dark vision is excellent.
Yes.
Okay.
You
Indeed.
guys are groovy there.
Speaking of that,
The area that you're in is old. Like very old. You can just by looking tell that nobody has been down here for quite some time.
I don't know about you guys, but I get the sense no one's been down here for a long time.
Thick dust everywhere. You might have a point there. You might be right, Kong. Is the music still going?
No, it faded as you guys were climbing down. It's weird. It's just like a little clip of her singing and then gone.
Did the feeling of compulsion fade with it?
It faded, yeah, but it's like an after effect. It's kind of like
Aftertaste.
it's kind of like if you've ever had your heart broken and then 3 weeks later like seen whoever broke your heart kind of walk by across the mall or something and you're just like that feeling.
Not good times.
That long
No one's ever dumped Kong. Kong always dumps.
Slam dunk.
We should talk about this. That was weird.
Kong is a perfect being.
Yes, Kong, you are. You're flawless.
interesting.
But
There's an exit.
we
here,
should
though.
stop. We should definitely talk about that. That was not good. I don't like being compelled.
Same. Not a fan.
However,
Maybe we were saved.
maybe.
From
But
what,
we were
by
compelled.
what, into what?
You can go back up and go into the hallway and go and run. See what it comes.
Can we actually? Would we be able to climb back up through the grate we came down?
Maybe.
Yeah, you could honestly.
Oh.
It wouldn't be difficult. You could get back up there.
But
I don't know how smart that is. The farther we get away
Maybe.
from that one
Maybe.
surviving sewer worker in that cube, the better.
I imagined he came with us.
Ah,
Oh yeah.
this
Maybe
guy
we got
still.
some information
Chadwick.
what we do next because actually where would we go anyway if we could get out here?
Where did
That's
you come
fair,
from? Where
Maury.
did
And
you go? Where
notionally,
did you come from?
we're still on the job,
Well,
and we're looking for stuff related to the Queen. So
let's follow the Queen's voice.
Man.
I kind of hate that there was a lead here. I did not want to be here, but here
I
we are.
can't see. Okay, this grid is a little bit inky.
A little bit. I
Little
apologize for that.
Can you
That's
place
alright.
it in the middle? Oh yeah. Basically hold Alt
There you go.
and then you can go on the grid.
Mhm.
Guys, it start again.
Okay.
Okay,
Waiting for
slow
you all, like I
ticking.
said. Draken is bringing up the rear at this point.
Anger, anger, anger,
Anger.
anger.
So as we walk
Anger.
off down this hallway that Maury seems to have found, is the voice coming from this direction?
you can't tell what direction it's coming from because of the acoustics of the area.
All right.
This is one of those areas where you could probably be a mile away and whisper in the right spot and hear it where you're standing.
Hello. What do I see here? Is it just stopped? Is there just a wall in front of me?
I go skipping down the hall.
It's okay.
But you can see the opening that goes north from there,
Yeah.
and it's kind of a dead end. There's a small
East.
hole about
East.
that big in the floor, just
Okay.
east of you, where like things wash even further down. As you guys are moving northward, you can see it opens up into a very large area.
Hey guys, look, it's a large area.
Very large.
Very
It's
large.
humongo.
But
It's bigly.
one of the things that you can tell by looking around is this is not raw waste type sewage. In fact, nobody's been down here for so long that looking around, there's actual small stalactites and stalagmites forming from mineral deposits dripping. Before you guys move too much further now.
We're a big group, you know.
You got to spread out a little bit.
The water is not murky. Okay? It's a tainted color, but it's a tainted color in the sense that it's old.
Algae.
And yeah, it's mildew, it's algae, but you're not getting the poo-poo smells like you were. In fact, looking into it, there's life in it. Small fish, even crustaceans, the very large brown blind cave crickets hopping around here and there. There's lichens and algae growing on the walls, ceilings, and floor.
You say there's lichens down here?
Lichens, yeah.
It's a kind of
Not-
moss.
Not with a Y.
Important distinction. Is
It's
the
like,
water
why is
still
no one
or
else freaking out right now?
LICA.
It's
Sounds like the
moving-
water's still.
It's moving lazily.
Okay.
Like if you were to put your finger in it, you could tell there's a little bit of movement to it.
Running south, I take it?
It goes east to the pool and then south.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
Now, before we go too much further, 1, 2, 3, 6. I love numbers.
Critical fail.
Maury.
Critical Maury.
What's your AC, Maury?
Good question. Best
That's
question.
a really good question.
Oh shit! I heard the words mold and lichen and didn't look up.
Well, it's a 12.
12.
That number could be larger.
Could be, isn't
Could be a 20.
So, as you guys are kind of looking around, marveling at what you're seeing, you see this blur of movement from the ceiling drop onto Maury,
Son of a bitch, is it a lichen?
hitting right about here. It looks like one of the mineral formations just dropped and pierced you.
Oh.
Pierced you.
Pierced you good. Ooh,
Jesus Christ.
pierced you real good.
Sorry, the first roll, the 8. It pierced you for 8 points of damage right through the shoulder. I mean, it hurt like hell. And then what you thought was a stalactite, the butt end of it rears around and you see a face and mouth on it and immediately begins to like come at you. So it's stuck in
On
your
my
shoulder
shoulder.
and and trying to bite you now. Like, ah!
Get it off! Get it off! Get it off!
We're just taking a trip through all the good ones.
Would you
I
like to
tried
see a
to yank
picture
you
of
out.
Would you
Yeah.
like to see a picture? I'll post it in Stapleton.
I want to see a picture of my new pet.
New pet.
Oh yeah,
That's
that
invigorating.
looks like a pet from church. Thank you.
Ugh.
So,
Oh god.
Please.
would anyone like a chance to do something?
I think there are several people
Right.
close to Maury, and I am not one of them.
Master's like, ew.
Yes, I
I'm
am a
trying
while
to
away.
yank it out of me.
Yikes.
You try and yank it out.
And can I even see her?
Can you?
On my screen, no. I don't know if that's true or if it's just.
No, where
You're in the
standing,
hallway
you
there,
wouldn't
right?
Be able to. You've hung back.
Oh, I'm like right underneath Kong, so I'm not sure.
I'm right by Maury. I'm going to cast
Maury's
Cure Wounds
down
on
the
her.
hall.
Right. Yes. That's
so
right.
You're
Can't
casting Cure Wounds?
I'm casting Cure Wounds.
Oh, you're gonna heal it in her?
Go for it.
Whoop, whoop.
Did my thing even show up? There we go.
My roll
Look at
for
it,
There's a little delay. All right, so you yank this thing out, Maury. Just
Throw it
as
away.
Freya rushes up, puts a hand on you, and seals the wound.
Thank you.
At this point, you guys begin to hear movement up above you.
Is it a fucking nest of gobble?
I'm going to
Look
raise
up.
my shield above me, I suppose.
Okay. 2 more drop.
Can we move?
There
Do
is a
these
delay.
count as projectiles?
I'm
in-game
swinging my
knowledge.
staff around.
I look up, Church. I want to get an idea where they're positioned.
Right above Master and you, the next 2 are falling. What are your ACs? These won't count as surprises, though, so don't worry.
Better than 12, but only a 14.
14.
16.
Question.
Tag. And Master dodges out of the way. Jimmy takes a hit.
The reason why I wanted to know if they're like kind of projectiles
Ouch.
because am I allowed to like react and put my shield above him instead? So my
No, I
special
don't think
shield-
these. I don't think this would count as a projectile since it's a beast hurling itself,
Right.
And it can actually redirect a little bit while it's falling
All right.
because they're not solid items. But that was a good one.
Would it be considered a
appreciated the
missile
attempt.
attack?
Yes. No. It's dropping.
Seeing these guys get hurt, I want to put my staff over my head and start doing like spinning like a helicopter.
Okay. So, all right, Jimmy, you take another one. It doesn't gouge you quite as bad as it did Maury. It rakes across you and lands on the ground, and immediately
once
begins to like lunge at you.
Once it's fallen to the ground in front of me, I will attempt to stab it. Does it count as prone, giving me advantage to strike it? Up to you. You tell me.
No, this wouldn't be prone in this particular instance, unless you
Gotcha.
have something that gives you advantage on small creatures.
Falling beast.
Unfortunately, no.
I say small; they're not really that small. It's the size of a stalactite.
I've trained many of years for this specific scenario.
In a
Worms
cave
falling
with
from
lot of
sky
cement.
feet be like.
I trained in caves, cutting down stalagmite.
13 get him?
All right, Jimmy.
All of
Caves
the
are my
kids in my-
favorite enemies.
All of the kids in class used to
You
make fun
hit
of
it,
me.
and the tip of your blade actually just stops. Like it's solid. It feels like you just stabbed a stalactite too.
Wonderful.
Excellent.
statement
So I
repeated. Run.
assume that struck and did nothing.
Well, it was a miss. I was just making it a little.
Okay,
less
gotcha.
than-
Gotcha.
I'd like to strike at the one that
Oops.
The nearest one.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I will actually cunning action disengage.
Gotcha.
Step back. Actually, can I look up and make sure there's not one to the location I'm stepping back to?
Nothing moving.
Stalactites in the ceiling, though.
There are still more, yes.
Are they above these two spaces here behind me?
They're above all of you. Like the whole ceiling is covered.
We
That's
make
the
it
best.
just moving.
That is the best. So the entire ceiling of this room.
Oh yeah, like
I love it.
like over here, over here, over here. Like there's
Hi.
Freya, can you use your
Alright.
moon explosion thingy on these?
a moon explosion.
Anyway, so I do take the disengage action anyways. I use that to
Maybe
proc
a bit of a
my
waste, Kong,
my little revived
honestly.
bolts from the grave. So that will be a roll to hit on him, and it's not physical damage. It's necrotic.
All right, yeah, go. Pulling out the class.
So there's the 2 hit.
Yeah, no, that's that. That hits.
All right, and he takes 12.
This thing begins to writhe and go, and now it's angry.
Perfect,
Oh.
and I walk around the corner.
I
Oh,
up my
leaving me
mage
with the
hand.
wonderful monster.
I up my
You
mage
can
hand
also retreat, and Jimmy, in fact, suggests you do.
and lift it up to the ceiling and slap him away.
What are you
Get
doing
out
now?
here.
I up my mage hand.
hmm
It's 30 feet to the ceiling and slap him in a direction away from us. Just like
Oh, the stalactites?
yeah.
No, you don't see them moving. They may actually just be stalactites, and if you smack one, it may fall on you.
Do it!
Not one above me.
All right. So you reach your hand with the mage hand and go snap. It doesn't move.
Okay, maybe we just need to move left, right, straight.
Back?
Yeah. Wait.
Well, there's three. There's 3 on the ground. Now they're not moving with any degree of speed. You could probably just avoid them if you wanted.
To the right? Okay.
Yeah.
Moving.
I can't. This is no.
Or
I would
where
like
you
to stab one,
going?
but only for reasons.
For
Mm.
Obvious
science.
reasons. No, for weapon-related reasons.
All right, go for it.
Yes.
Hey, you guys, what are you? They're
Don't go
going.
too far.
They're
Don't go too
Guys.
far.
guys.
Clicked it. It's taking a while, I guess.
Ken hasn't seen
Yeah.
anything. There was just a
This
Roll 20's a
small
bit slow
arrow
today.
thing.
Yeah, roll 20.
You saw Jimmy come back around the
19,
corner
does
bleeding
19 hit?
slightly.
19 does hit.
Oh,
Wow. Yeah. Okay. So
9 piercing. And hopefully the effect. That'd be great.
let's see here. We get its con.
Hit of 18 to 20, my man. You should have it.
Oh yeah.
It's all right. Now you just slurp this thing dry. You hear it just kind of.
Perfect. I mean,
Flaps around for a second and then stops moving.
fantastic. And I will use my movement to go back under safety.
All right.
At least it's fed for now.
But guys, they're wandering away.
You coming, boys?
Who's wandering away, Kong?
Come
no,
on.
you
Maury and
guys go right.
the other one.
You go ahead and split up. That's fine.
Yeah.
That does
Sometimes-
not sound good.
Sometimes you just need to go your own way. Sometimes
We
you
gotta
know?
get the lead out.
Sometimes you need to be killed while you're by yourself.
But there's nothing good back that way. But oh,
I think there was another way out of that first room. Are you suggesting we go there?
I don't. It's just somewhere not standing here.
Please just move. I want to go.
I'm gonna go back to.
There's still
Are we
two
still
on
in
the
initiative
ground.
order? Yeah, we're still in initiative order. Nobody can actually move yet.
Did
And
we
more, you're
roll
around the
initiative?
corner. We can't see or
Or-
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
did
initiative?
No, we didn't
That's
roll
what I
initiative.
was asking. Like,
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
It felt like we were in initiative order.
Yeah, I was just kind of letting that go organically.
But guys,
Let's go back. There's another.
okay, then
Yeah.
go. I start pushing.
I go back.
I'm going to step into what appears to be this corner and let them get past me.
All right, so you guys are
What?
going back
What-
in and
what-
back
what
to
is
where
going
you
on here?
started.
I'm either in a wall or not in a wall.
Yeah, you're in a wall. Yeah.
Hold alt when you move.
You can position yourself off grid if you do that.
Who the hell made this map?
I actually just remade it before we started because I messed up earlier.
Yeah.
So give me a little credit here.
Harumph. I need to get out of that hallway. I was getting claustrophobic. Felt like I was inside a wall.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, so several people have walked back to the
Yeah,
room we
here
first
it
arrived on this
again.
level with.
Why do we walk back here?
Oh, just to
There's
get out from
stuff
under the
all over
stalactites.
sky, that's why.
I'm
That's not fun.
I'm gonna walk down the stairs and through here, but holding my staff up like a baseball bat, waiting for other things to fall and try and kill us.
All right. So you enter into that. You go up the stairs to a slightly raised room.
Oh, that was up? Sorry.
Just a little. Yeah, that's all right. It's not a. That's like a couple feet.
Okay.
It's not like another room or anything. But you go in. Kong, as you enter this room,
You're my love.
this wave of peace comes over you.
Oh, yeah.
you're-
Come to daddy.
You're immediately calmed. In fact, this is taking you back to your days at the monastery studying. Like you're having a total Zen moment.
I feel like Kong struggled with meditation. Kung Fu, excellent. Meditation, C-.
I'm thinking more like a D.
It's a D minus? No, that's not it.
The Tai
Oh,
Chi fingers.
it's over.
Yes.
But yeah, you're calm. You were getting a
Not
little panicky,
anymore.
feeling claustrophobic and whatnot, but you got calmed. Strangely, it was almost like that song was directed at you.
Ooh,
At
I'm
least
going
that's
down
what
the
you-
hallway.
That's what you feel like.
Hey, guys. Hot stuff's down here.
Hot stuff?
I look
Yeah.
up at the ceiling. Have we
There
or
are-
have we not stalactites?
There's no stalactites in this room.
I like it better.
However, looking at the ceiling closely, you do see something etched into it.
Oh,
Well, my dark vision's pretty good, so I will attempt to figure out what's etched in the ceiling.
It appears to be some form of symbol. It's not a word. But
Do I recognize the symbol?
You can make an Arcana check.
That number will be lacking somewhat, but that's okay. It's a small number.
It's all right. You think maybe it's a directional marker? Left over
Hey,
from the
Draken.
old sewer system?
Far are you ahead? Because Draken was waiting in the hallway for everyone else to pass. So like,
Oh, I'm just in the room down the hall, so I shout. You should probably hear me.
Alrighty, I will come on over.
It seems like there's another exit here.
Come join you.
Yeah.
Mr. Draken.
I say, hey, you recognize that one, man? Point up to the ceiling.
Let me see.
What are we rolling for that one? Intelligence?
It's Arcana.
Arcana.
Yes. So I got 11. Do I recognize anything about it?
You're silent there,
Mute.
Church.
Sorry. You're pretty sure it's not a directional symbol. However,
You're gonna be there too, by the way.
Are you sure? I shouldn't be.
Oh.
Kong's
never
gonna
mind, I
extend
muted you.
his
Never mind.
staff and climb on top of it to try and get closer to the symbol to see what it is.
Oh, jeez.
I'm crazy.
No, the
Which
first
one
one.
is
I don't know what that second one is.
The Draken, you're pretty sure it's talking about the tubing and piping up above you and what it's carrying.
These rolls.
Feces.
Kong, this is an incredibly powerful ward.
It's magic. Is what I tell the
Not
party.
just magic. This is something beyond anything you have ever seen or heard of.
This is really powerful magic.
The good kind, the bad kind.
What is magic?
Nothing we have ever seen before.
That's only a little helpful.
Like when you find a
Yes,
book
sir.
that has like stuff you've never read before, that's what this is. That's how old it is.
Huh?
Can you tell what it's supposed to be doing? What its purpose is?
My
Dude,
guess is
really?
warding of some type.
Holding
Alright.
something off or an N?
I really don't know. I kind of was spacing out during this class at the monastery.
I'm just standing in the back scoffing at his analogy. You know when you see a book you haven't read before? Yeah, dude, of course.
Oh, don't act like you read.
I'm really like
True, I'm too
nervous.
cool for that.
She's gonna go. People-
I walk down and I see this hallway actually goes a very long ways.
My guess
Should
is
we-
it's warding off assholes, master. You better be careful.
Oh, damn!
Does-
Shots
does
fired.
So why are you still here? Ooh.
Has anyone
I'm not an
Fired.
asshole. I'm cheeky.
Hey,
Maybe
Is that a locked
Chadwick.
door? I don't think that's a locked
Don't
door.
hurt the child. Don't hurt the child, Master.
Chadwick may not be
You're
allowed
the
down
one
this
hitting
hall.
him. Why would you tell me that?
I'm not hitting him.
You hit him last session, didn't you?
So,
The
Maury,
adults
you're
were talking. That was you.
Session.
yes.
Maury's
Actually
nervous.
hit
She wants to
him.
go out.
I'm just holding you back so you don't.
I don't like it here.
Freya, did you say you had a question?
No, like they said, like I'm sure you hit him last session, and I was like, what session? In character.
Oh yeah. Hey, Maury.
Ah, yes.
him?
Those don't exist.
Maury. There's a woman running at you down the hallway in a long dress, full tilt.
Yikes.
Is she pretty?
I make myself flat against the wall.
You guys see Maury flatten against the wall?
Guys, I think there's
I
somebody
guess since
coming.
I'm right behind her, I'll see the woman running. Will I?
No, you don't see anything.
You are,
She's-
more?
Maury, are you okay?
Aw, are you trying to stealth? That's so cute.
Why don't you check for traps for once?
Is this
Oh, dang.
like the Ghostbusters
Where
moment
are
where the
you?
librarian's coming right at him?
Is she past me or is she just like gone when I look back?
She's
She's quite
right
literally
about
gone with the wind.
here. Running full tilt.
You wanted me to
Now
check for
here.
traps? Where?
Here. Here.
Guys.
Here.
We still don't see her.
And she blows right past you. Seems to go through everyone behind you.
Ooh, it's a
But-
little chilly.
As she went past you, Maury, you felt your hair rustle as she went past, and you can smell jasmine in the air.
Like from Aladdin?
No, like the
No,
flower.
I think it's the same
It's a
Smell
flower.
a cartoon
from the
character.
Queen.
10 out of 10.
Didn't she has jasmine?
I don't know, did you?
I think.
It is very familiar.
Yeah.
The irony is everyone in the party just got a whiff of jasmine.
Again, the flower,
Which is-
right?
Smell.
Did you
Yes,
see
yeah.
that?
It stands
That's
out
strange.
because of where you are. Just to point that out. It's a very
No more.
different smell.
No more. I didn't see anything. Smells nice
I
though.
remember something about somebody smelling like
Okay.
jasmine. If only I could recall.
Just to be clear, I haven't drank one drop of
Hmm.
alcohol since we were down here.
No, you've drank 2 kegs.
There was.
Not here. Not since we slept.
All right. I'm following
That
along
was an hour
behind
ago.
Maury as she goes.
Alright, Maury, stop.
I'm peeking.
Give me
Camera
a
time.
perception roll, please.
I'm peeking well.
Peking duck.
A peek. Why am I in the front, guys?
Because
Because
nobody
you're
else
Question
is.
mark.
drunk.
I'm drowning in paper over here trying to find my notes.
Okay.
It was the queen.
Seems
Just wanna
fine.
Verify.
Okay.
I
Maury.
do all this writing, you know. I just kind of want to feel like it's useful.
Hang on real
Yeah.
quick.
Hang.
It's very useful. You remind us of all sorts of things that we forgot.
This is true.
Brush your teeth.
Maury, you see what at first you thought might have been stalagmites sticking out of the large pool to your right. Very large stalagmites, mind you. 3 of them, in fact. But one, and luckily you made your roll and stopped and were like, whoa, 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 and like peeked around carefully. And you realize that this is more of what you're looking at. 3 of them in the water.
Guys. I'm whispering right now.
Fine.
Whisper
There.
back. What is it?
There are strange stalactites.
Mites.
Mites. There are strange stalagmites.
Like in the other room.
Has one eye. And
No, those would be
tentacles.
stalactites. Stalactites are in the ceiling, stalagmites are in the ground.
Yeah, these are on
FYI.
the ground.
Fucking care. It looks like a. It looks like
The
a
more you
pond.
know.
G.I. Joe.
We should
Knowing is
maybe
half the
just
battle.
Go. Very silent.
Alright.
I walk up behind Maury to kind of peek around the corner and see what she's talking about.
I'm holding his
Okay.
hat, adjusting to it, and like there.
I'm looking down
I
at
permit
that
you to do
number.
this.
Is everyone kind of trying to take a peek here?
Nope.
No.
Nope, nope, nope.
Well,
Nope.
here,
I will do
everyone-
so stealthily if you like.
I'll put this in Stapleton just so everyone who is peeking can see, since Maury's pointing it out.
Somebody say stealth, because that's kind of my deal.
There's 3 of those in the water.
Oh, those are words.
That's not great.
I know what it is, but I don't know what it is. Of course.
Alright.
Sound.
Well, I stealth.
Stealth.
I walk back down the hallway a little ways and try and address everyone. I say, do we just run past? We could maybe get past before they can do anything about it. The other ones didn't seem too quick.
This one looks like it's got reach.
Can I stealth
What-
past?
What do
I'm
you
gonna
think, Chucky?
I'm gonna stealth.
You, Master.
Thanks.
I think if we're careful, we pay attention, we can get from here to the other hallway without getting hit.
I feel pretty stealthy.
Conveniently enough, Chucky says, "Tell me where the bad man touched you."
How suiting.
Yeah.
Kind of looks a little
It
bit
is.
like McLovin.
We could try and sneak. Hey, Agrin, you were pretty good at helping everybody with that. Remember, you had a neat trick.
With what exactly?
Sneaking.
Sneaking.
The sneaky subject of
No.
conversation.
No, I
No.
could have sworn you had like pass without trace or something.
No. I do not have that.
No. he
I am
didn't.
very bad
Oh,
at
well.
sneaking. I could put you all to sleep.
Yeah.
No.
That would be helpful in sleeping.
I mean, that's an option, but no. No.
No thanks.
So
Honestly, I hold my sleep spell ready
I'm
if something happens in there.
gonna tap my boots together and be like, "Boots, don't fail me now." And I'm gonna try and sneak into the room and see what they do.
So I rolled a 15.
Hit him with
going
that
to
stealthy
get
boy.
Guidance.
For who?
Or the ones into the room.
One willing creature.
Kong.
I'm gonna roll.
Add a
Hey.
D4 to that if you want.
Kong, what was that D6 for?
I get
For
advantage.
Chucky's
Chucky roll.
Oh.
Oh yeah, the D6 was Chucky talking.
Sadly, it's not for the stealth.
Alright, so Mori's stealthing across with the 15.
Alright.
Alright, so Mori scoots.
Yay.
Kong scoots. No
I'm-
problem.
I'm gonna stand here, giving hand signals.
Score!
Going.
Nice.
Don't fail me now.
Master.
Well, Master, that was survival. Yours is gonna be much higher.
Ah.
Plus you have advantage.
You have advantage and you impose disadvantage. Statistically, you should never lose.
Yeah, how did I click on? Okay, alright. Oh, that was worse.
I'm
So you
going.
have advantage, you have a second roll.
That is with the second.
The 15 is
Oh,
the advantage.
That's right. So the Master makes it through, no problem.
Before I go through,
Oh my goodness, stakes were
That's
high.
myself. and I guess I'll give myself guidance because I'm really gonna need it. Disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
I'm a big boy. Oh, yeah.
So Jimmy with a 6.
Yes, I was planning to go last though because Jimmy's kind of contemplating doing the thing he initially thought of.
12. Okay, so Agrin with the 12. Alright, so
Sneak.
Master's already through. Agrin, you get to right about there.
Fantastic.
And the three of them immediately turn and see
I-
you.
My last one, or is everyone else?
No, there's more of us, but just we're waving you on from back here. Just go, go, go.
Go, go, go!
I'm going to pull a trick on them and use that, and turn invisible for about 6 seconds. I go this way.
Turns
Very loud.
invisible now. They just hear chung 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 chung.
Hope it just
All right.
confuses them.
I'm
So
gonna
hidden
scoot.
step.
Good luck to the rest of you.
They start moving slowly towards
no.
the ledge.
Towards
Anybody
the
else wanna try anything?
ledge.
Yeah, right there.
Just go.
There's
Just
a
go.
little
Okay.
ledge going down.
All right, so I'm actually going to do some rogue shit, and I'm going to both disengage and dash, and just kind of shoop.
So I can't
Alright, so-
exactly stealth out of there, right?
You can try.
Yes.
No, but it's like you can prevent taking attacks of opportunity. That's the thing you get to do.
Oh, whoops! I accidentally. I
Can
did not mean
I
to click that. But
Now
Can
we
I-
know who has
with that?
freaking.
can I pick up a rock? Is there a rock nearby or something I can throw?
There's debris on the floor.
All right, I'll pick up a rock and I want to cast the light spell on it. And I want to throw it over here as a
Ooh.
distraction.
All right.
Why'd you do that?
Okay.
Argon, why'd you do that?
May I go in
What's
front
the
of you,
step-
Freya? I have
What
an
is
idea.
the AC of water?
like,
Okay.
I'm just sitting there thinking Chadwick
All
is
right.
so boned.
They're distracted for a moment.
Going
Let's
to wave
go.
everybody. Hurry up.
In that moment,
So Freya,
I'm trying to
Draken,
dash past.
Master's through. Oh, you're going back.
Oh, we're going.
Yeah, you already made your.
Yeah, they're fine. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Continue going forward then.
All right, so Freya, Draken, they are distracted briefly. What are you doing in 5?
I am pushing
Oh.
Freya to have her run ahead of me. Draken
run,
will follow.
run.
face step over there.
Okay.
So I'll use my face step.
All right.
Will run while watching the creatures because if they turn, I'm blasting all 3 of them.
All right.
Sacrifice
You actually-
Chadwick if you have to.
You make it through the doorway just as they turn, and you see Chadwick behind you going, "No!" Just as you see these tentacles lash out, grab him, and literally rip him into 3 pieces.
Oh yeah, we had that dude as well.
Who do you think I've
Spraying-
been talking about this entire time?
spraying
He doesn't
blood
know
and
how to
gore?
dash disengage.
And
No.
can we tell from here, did he have a worm in his head?
Well, I mean, you're welcome to go back out there and pick through his remains.
Did we see
I don't wanna
like
know that
did we
bad.
see
I'm
these
pushing
bat
on.
things like bust out of his head, like half born?
No, you just saw him get ripped into 3 separate pieces.
Now I feel kind of bad. I
Kind of a bad thing.
I thought he was a bat demon thing the entire time.
Nah,
Maybe
he
it
was just
was.
really unlucky.
Well,
really, really unlucky.
Well,
These things are coming
sorry,
up to
Chadwick.
investigate, by the way. They're not terribly fast, once again, but they're moving.
I'd like to keep
Get
pushing
outta
forward here rather than deal with them.
We can.
We get up to
we
this
can-
sort of cistern-looking thing. What we got going on here?
Alright, this is a dry cistern. Aside from some algae and mildew, there's not really a lot in here. It's actually fairly dry, all things considered.
that seems unusual.
It is a little bit. However, laying at the bottom of the little cistern, the bowl itself, you see what appears to be a skeletal remains of 2 people.
How
They're
are they
kinda covered
positioned?
They're covered with algae. They're just like laid there.
Are they spooning?
No, not
Okay.
spooning.
I was such a
Maybe
weird place for
when
that.
when they come up the hallway, we can blast them from afar. I think those tentacles are nasty. If we get close.
I could just leave them behind if we can.
I'm watching back. If I see them start to get close, I will I will burn the whole entire hallway.
Fair. Fair and reasonable.
I want to go
Since
and
we're in a hurry, I will look above them in the cistern to make sure it's not some kind of, honeypot for another ravenous beast.
Would I do that?
Maybe.
Most likely.
Of course.
I'm laughing on the inside because I'm giving you guys so many adventures with very little combat, and this one's been kind of a little more intense. And now you guys are paranoid.
It's going hard, but I'm trying. You gotta adapt. Jimmy gets a little paranoid.
Kong ain't scared. He slides down.
I look above.
All right. So you guys are looking around.
I look around here.
You're going in.
Yeah.
No, just looking.
I mean, Kong is
Yeah,
going into the bowl.
While he's
Oh, yeah,
looking
he's
up,
over there.
I'm sliding down.
Okay.
I've got a few feet on you. I don't even notice.
Curiosity killed the
It's-
monkey.
It's actually a yellow musk creeper. No, I'm just kidding.
Yellow
face on
musk creeper.
The two skeletons,
It
they were
moved.
wearing leather at some point, armor. It's decayed,
Typical.
well beyond use. Each one has a sheathed weapon at their side, a short sword. Couple bits of jewelry still hanging to the skeletal remains. One of them holds a satchel like this. You can tell it's a little decayed, but for the most part, still intact. Beyond that, it's just mold and algae and whatnot.
I grab the shoulder and say, "Can you hear me?" And I kind of shake it, see if
Sick.
it comes to life.
It
Kong,
does not.
Kong. Rogue's motto. Rogue's motto. Grab and go.
Monk's motto: make sure they're okay.
Have you learned?
I think they're
nothing?
fine.
It's the skeleton.
So if they don't respond, I want to
Wow.
just kind of do a prayer, and then grab the satchel.
Wow.
I'll give them a more
so,
proper prayer. And then
Nice.
move
so
on.
you yoink the satchel out of this poor
The
dead
prayer
person's
was
arm.
more about, "Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me." Here.
Priorities.
All right, you have the satchel, which you immediately it falls because of the strap you grabbed it by breaks, but it's at your feet.
I look around.
Can I face step over to him while
And
he
I
does
pick
that
it
and
up.
grab the satchel?
You want to try and snake it from him?
He's looking around. He's not looking down.
That's true. That is very true.
Perfect opportunity to just reach in there and yoink it.
Give me a stealth check, and then we'll do sleight of hand. Although he's going to recognize that it's been taken, most likely by you, the minute that you have it in your possession.
It beats my passive perception.
Oh, all right. Let's do a sleight of hand.
That does not beat my passive perception.
So the master goes, poof, woo.
Can I attempt
Yoink,
to grab?
and
Can
then
I?
Kong looks at you and is like,
Can I attempt to grab her hand? Like, you have a lot to learn, grasshopper.
give me a 2-hit roll.
Oh no.
Would that be an unarmed? Well, I'm not striking, so it's not
Figures-
unarmed
I
strike.
wanted to do like a baseball slide and then just grab it and then say out loud yoink as I'm sliding by, but then he hears me say yoink and notices that I'm grabbing the bag.
It's attempting to roll.
Perfect.
Please wait while Roll20 thinks.
Oh, no.
I could probably walk over and get my
Really
dice in
me.
this
I don't know
time.
why I tried that.
It's a 12.
Oh.
Master, what's your AC?
16.
16.
I think you get to add your proficiency to that, my man.
That's your dex.
I got it. Did I get it?
Oh, I
You
didn't add my
right?
dex. That's right.
Oh, you didn't? What-
No,
well,
that's an
add your
18
dex.
now.
18.
Mm.
So he got you.
And as I grab her wrist, I say,
Well, I don't
"You have a
know
lot
what-
to learn, grasshopper."
I don't know what we're adding. Because my AC is 16, but I don't know.
The AC is flat. It doesn't get any
Yeah, it's
additions.
just flat.
Okay, so he adds his dex to his roll, but I don't add anything to mine or anything.
No,
Yes,
no,
he's
no.
making
Your
an
dex-
attack roll.
Your
And as
dex
a
is
monk.
already added too.
Yeah.
Okay.
To your AC, yeah. But
Eh.
watching this, I say, I'm glad you're still having fun. And I walk to the next room. It's time to get out of there.
Yes.
Yeah.
I let her have the bag. Since
Yes.
it means more to her than...
Oh my goodness, that was a lot of work.
I just wanted to show her
So the bag is a
who's the
curse.
alpha. Or him, who's the alpha.
The fact that you said her shows that you understand what's really happening here. And I win.
So, Maury, Jimmy, Agrin, you guys are all in the next room.
Mm-hmm.
I look up.
Here.
I look
Stay there for just a second
Gotcha.
before you move any further out. Master, what are you doing with the satchel, first off?
I want to carefully peek inside of it. Very
A
carefully.
tentacle comes out and sucks on her face.
That would be a great way to go, wouldn't it? Right before the end of everything, just to be.
You ever see Aliens?
I got devouring. I got devouring.
Actually, never.
I'm gonna slowly, very slowly, just like, what's in here?
Inside is
I
a
look at
leather-bound. It's a leather-bound journal, a large rusty key, and a small iron coffer, a little iron box.
I would like to walk over and see if I can see as well. If he'll let me.
I'm gonna
Not gonna try to
close the
sneak
bag
around.
very tightly and put it in my pack, so we can get out of here first before we start dealing with that. But I will let you see once we're in safety. Okay, everybody can see what's in here. All right.
I'm just trying to walk over while you're looking to see if I can see it, or if you were gonna like hide it or something. I wasn't gonna try to.
I'm gonna
Peek or anything.
I'm not like hiding it. I'm very cautiously looking in, just like in a second, and then as soon as I see what's in there, I'm closing it. So
He's very quiet, just not very quick.
just yeah. I mean, you could.
Ooh, I start
Yeah.
following the
I just
music.
wanted to make sure it wasn't worms. That's all I wanted.
Not worms.
Where
Not
are you
question you,
at?
Master.
Oh no,
I
this is all
trust
fine.
you.
I
trust
tap
you,
Mori
Master.
on the shoulder and say, "Do you hear that?"
Okay. As soon as we get to a room, you can see.
You're
Everybody,
fine, Master.
everybody, give me a charisma save, please.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Not charisma.
Mo-
Oh no.
Maury cracking her knuckles there.
Oh no.
Mine's actually a 4 because I don't have advantage on that.
Nice,
Oh wait, why did
Maury.
it roll twice? What? No, my first one was an 11. All right, the fucking got
Come
on.
on.
It's all right. 12.
Maury is the smoothest of the smooth.
It tells me it's rolling the dice, but it's angry.
It is a little delayed on some of these.
It's a
Okay.
touch slow.
Very
All
stealthy.
right, so
Yeah, I felt
right,
like
so-
a breeze.
did it smell like jasmine? So Freya,
Yeah, it did.
Maury, Freya, Maury, you guys are excluded from this. Everybody else just feels exhausted, but not in a negative way. It's kind of like when you get woken up just a little too early from a night that you've had a hard time going to sleep,
Of a little
and you
kid
get back
poking you in the
into-
face saying, "Daddy, Daddy,
and then
Daddy."
you get back into your bed and you find that perfect spot. And you're like, I got to go to work, but oh my God, this is amazing. It's that feeling of exhaustion.
Call in sick. Call in sick. Standing in bed. Like, come on, you can do this. Just take a sick hour. It's fine.
What effect does it have on us?
As a manager at an organization, I don't appreciate that encouragement there, Master.
Serious. Obviously, you take a vacation hour. I'm not a heathen.
Screw you. Take that day.
Take some vacation time. That's given
So-
to you by your job. So that's perfectly
You're-
fine.
You are, if you decide to carry on at this point, you will suffer one stage of fatigue. Keep going.
If I look around the room, is there any like debris that I could fashion a bed out of?
No. It is remarkably dry. There's not refuse or rubbish in the room.
I want to go. Those stalactites are still behind us.
They never.
I'm gonna pull out my I'm gonna pull out my bedroll and start making the bedroll in like this corner right here.
All right. So you're gonna try and lay down?
Yep, I'm just curling up.
He's done with all this.
Okay.
Hey, Drake.
Just a quick nap.
And Maury, the creatures do not appear to be pursuing you.
Drake, and were they coming up the hallway?
Okay.
The sacrifice of poor Chadwick seemed to have been enough to sate them for a moment.
I don't see anything.
I know we haven't been up for long, but man, I'm tired.
1 hour, but not. Come on, guys. I don't like it here.
Why is everyone so tired? All of a sudden, what's going into you lot?
I'm just gonna drag my feet into whatever this room is and be like, no.
What are you looking down there anyway?
An energy bird.
What is so interesting here?
So is everybody chilling?
Do I see the skeletons?
Yeah, the skeletons are still there, except for one of them's arms are broken.
Do I see a sword?
I'm so tired.
The weapons are still on their scabbards.
I'm rolling my eyes. Go down.
Nobody ever took them.
Caesar. I'm taking the sword because I don't have a rapier anymore. Go back to the group. And I'm like a little bit angry.
Which one?
Guys.
There's two. They each have one.
Yeah, I'd take one short sword.
They're which one? Say right or left.
With the open arms.
The one with the broken arms?
Yeah.
Okay. So you take it, scabbard and all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys, come on. You saw that I broke accidentally my fucking rapier. You didn't. Never mind. Okay. I keep watch.
All right, you keeping watch. So, everybody who goes to sleep.
I don't exactly sleep anymore, but I'll do my thing.
Trance or meditate or zone.
Yeah.
1 hour. Right, guys?
Jimmy's already out. If you come over and say something to him, he'll probably hear you.
Maury, what's gone into this lot?
I'm coming back from my watch after 1 hour. Just like looking down the hallway.
Alright, so with the exclusion of Freya and Maury, all of you, as you're sleeping, have this dream or vision in some cases where you're standing on the edge of the ephemeral sea, looking out over the water at the moon shining full above the water. And as you look up, you see this point of darkness in the sky, like blacker than black. It blots out the stars and sends cold shivers up your spine. And you can see it coming down, growing faster, closer, faster, gaining speed and momentum and growing in size until you realize this is an enormous chunk of just nothingness hurtling towards the ocean. And as you stand there and watch, it strikes the water and you see the moon, the God's Head moon, shatter behind it. And this wave of annihilation just washes across everything. And you're standing there as it hits you full force, like a truck. And that's when you wake up, sitting bolt upright in your bedroll, or stance, or however you happen to have been positioned.
May
Don't
I,
judge
in
me.
the meantime, have a small chat with Freya because she
Sure.
succeeded. Did
Yeah,
she succeed?
Sure.
Yeah, I did.
It's the two of you. Go for it.
Hey Freya, you have a moment.
Yes, certainly.
Should I roll a
don't
save
know-
too?
What's up with those two, with the rest of them? But I think maybe we need to look out for them.
Agrin, did you not roll?
No.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, Agrin. A charisma save. We'll see if you're still awake. Oh yeah, you went to sleep too. So you went to sleep and had the dream.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
That's fine.
No, you and Freya, go ahead.
Yeah, basically Freya, I have a feeling that we need to look out for them. For this one.
These
Freya?
poor little wieners.
Can't even stay awake.
Freya?
Yes.
You're there.
Yeah.
Actually, I wanted to talk to you before. Didn't have the chance. You remember the hag's house by any chance?
Yes, I remember.
We found some weird and strange stuff.
We did indeed.
Don't really like to let the others know, but there's one book that. Did you give me that, or did Master give me that? I don't know. It was a book.
Master may have.
Yeah.
Out of character, I gave you spells. I didn't give you the book. The book.
Okay, the book I found. I found a book basically, and actually it can do something really cool. You basically get a free of charge escape route.
Free of charge.
Free of charge escape route. Shut up, Church. But I don't know what we should do with that. Should I think I need to keep it for now. I have a feeling.
Keep it in case of an emergency. If
Okay.
there's as bad of a conspiracy going on as we can assume, then we may need it to get out of a dire situation.
Well, it's strange because it's more like a plane shift. If you ever heard of it, something like it. I don't know.
I've absolutely heard of a plane shift. I do so whenever I go between the Feywild and this world.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that's
Out
cool.
of character, the Feywild is its new name.
That's just the
No
part where
one's
she
allowed to
lives.
call it
Feywild,
anything
yeah.
else. It's the Feywild.
That's actually her mailing
That's
address
canon,
there.
folks. That's
I mean,
canon.
that
folks.
was like just that was a twist of the tongue on my part. I meant to say Feywild, but I'm
That
glad
was
you.
perfect.
It's the Feywild now.
That was
Yeah.
perfect.
Forever.
It's the Feywild now. You don't get to call it anything else. It's the
Forever and
Feywild.
ever.
Forever.
But honestly, I wouldn't use it lightly.
No, it's not.
Because it's like, like a scroll. You can mess up, and
Yes,
it
absolutely.
doesn't work.
Yes.
I just wanted to say that to you.
Well,
Okay,
Secrets out.
if worse comes to worse, I mean,
that's not secret.
if anything, the Master and I are both from the Feywild, so certainly, maybe everyone could transport there.
Oh, that would be cool.
Potentially, it would be a safe
Honestly,
haven
I-
for all of us.
I really like to see the Feywild. I
It's
heard a
rather
lot of
beautiful.
songs of it. in my years on the sea, it was just like, oh my god, so colorful.
Oh, and Agman, yes. It's rather beautiful, Maury. I would love to show you.
Oh. Maybe you can.
And then we all wake up super upset.
I will say this, especially for Freya and Maury's sake. When they wake up, the entire group wakes up in unison, bolt upright, terrified out of their mind. at the exact same moment.
Like jumps a bit and looks at the group like with wide eyes.
I look at Freya.
That's her attention
We
snaps.
need to look out for them.
Indeed,
Guys,
yes.
What happened to you? Patch, patch,
I'm gonna
patch.
say because of my backstory that I've thought up for this character, I'm kind of used to night terrors. So I'm not as, vocal about being frightened, but if you look into my eyes, I'm very haunted.
Yeah, that's fine.
This is Jimmy's second go round on this particular vision, so he's just the normal amount of disturbed. In fact, if you hadn't all woken up at the same time, he may not have noticed, because that's about the only thing he could see when he closed his eyes.
Kingus is hyperventilating. Or, not King, Kong is hyperventilating.
That's spooky. Guys, are you okay?
No!
Because that is fucking strange.
None of us will ever
Even
be
for
okay.
me. That is some cool shit.
That is very disturbing.
You should be disturbed.
And Kong, somebody I'm sure has a cantrip they can use to clean the pee-pee out of your bedroll.
What's the situation? The one fucking cantrip that I can't pronounce.
Well, I can't mend a bedroll, but
We'll just leave the bedroll here.
I'm going to silent prayer to the Twilight Goddess that I worship, wondering why they gave me such a horrible dream.
What are you doing, dude?
And Draken, are you still wanting to look at the stuff? It might be a good time.
I don't know if now is safe. I wouldn't say now is safe.
Well, you guys just slept for an hour.
Yeah, but
Is that a short rest?
that was an exhaustion priority. That's not. We need to get up
Yeah.
and go.
Yeah, we count it as a short rest. It's up to you guys.
I'm not gonna push it if it doesn't feel comfortable showing right now. I'm good with that.
We're gonna need some time with this stuff.
Like I said, it's a journal, a box, and a key, so it's up to you.
Ideally, we could talk about what's in the bag and talk about the spells too.
Spells?
From
What
my
spell?
session, the 5 scrolls.
Oh. I thought didn't we go over the scrolls?
I don't know if that was
Yeah,
last
sure.
session, but I didn't tell everyone.
we
I just
did.
kind of
Oh,
found
you
out
wanna
what they were
make
from
it
Lori
official.
and then gave them to people.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say I know we know what they are now.
I never really said to everyone, so everyone in character doesn't know exactly who has what now. They
Oh,
just know what they have.
okay. Yeah, it's up to you guys. No rush.
I would wait, but
I'm okay. I respect that decision. Draken respects that decision. He
Me too.
masters earned Draken's trust.
let's get out of here, shall we?
No, this is good. This is good.
Yikes.
Let us.
All right.
Indeed.
You wanna?
How about the rest of this gang? Are we gonna?
I want to know if I would know if anyone here was of sorceress or wizardry origin.
It's kind of personal there,
Origin.
buddy.
Yeah, I know, right? It's super personal. I can't believe.
Well, I will say you've seen Draken cast spells
Whimsically.
Well, you know that I insult people.
But I mean, beyond that, like you would recognize Freya's abilities to some degree.
Right. Okay. I'll think about it for a moment then.
All right.
I burn a hit die to the effect shown in the chat.
Playing one of the only non-magical characters I ever wrote. And yes, it's about spellcasters. I'm like, not me this
Not me,
time,
bro.
Okay? Yeah, not me.
Alright, but I walk over and look out this doorway.
All right. You see to the south, once again, another lazily flowing body of water coming out of what appears to be a very to the east, with a small stone bridge going over. It opens up into a small, really no other word for it. It looks like a plaza, even though it's underground.
I look and I say, wait a minute, is this? And then I look up at the ceiling.
It is bare.
Ah, good. Beautiful. Beautiful.
What's up?
I say, I'm just looking forward, Maury. I feel a lot better. Do I feel a lot better? Do I still feel like I'm suffering the effects of exhaustion?
No, you feel rested. Everybody who rested feels rested. You had the effects of a short rest.
Right. Well, this place sucks and I hate it. We should get going.
Agreed. Can I move across the little bridge?
Agreed as well.
All right. So as you're moving across the bridge,
Son of a bitch!
From here, you hear this.
From where?
My little purple.
Oh, I was zoomed in too much.
You're gonna
Okay.
in front of me?
I see.
You
Little island.
hear a deep, gravelly, rumbling, booming voice echoes through the place in a language you don't understand unless you speak Terran. Does anyone speak Terran?
Always heard stories of people flushing
No,
their
I got common and
alligators.
dwarvish.
All right.
I don't.
Let me check.
I do not.
It's not a very common language.
Torin? No.
Nah.
Comprehend language somewhere? No.
Tell you what. Freya and Agron. Give me a nature check. I'll give you a chance to recognize at least what it is.
Well. It was really good.
Yikes.
Alright. Freya, you recognize the language as Terran, the language of elementals, the earth elementals. This sounds like a big one.
Everyone, I know this is the language of Terran.
Although, now keep in mind, you would know this.
Yeah.
Earth elementals aren't known to be chatty.
They are or are not.
Not.
This is the
You
language of Earth elementals, and this sounds like a rather large Earth elemental. And they're not necessarily very chatty.
So maybe then Snake.
And the effect that's visible on the map there, what does this look like to us?
I'm gonna
Well,
pass
are-
through them.
Let me see here.
Scooch.
Okay, good. You can see that far. I had to check.
Mhm.
Good. There are two very large looking creatures standing in the water looking at you. They're not advancing or acting aggressively. There's a picture.
Yeah, click over there.
Okay.
They're just standing next to one another, staring at you. You get the impression that maybe they just asked you something.
I look at them, and are they on like an island in the middle of the water?
Just standing in the water.
I whisper
Stand in the
to
water.
Jimmy.
I tilt my head
Do you think they
in
like
the
music?
universal motion.
Oh, I
Because
think
didn't
everybody
understand
likes
a word of that.
music. Do you think an earth elemental would be happy sitting in the middle of a pool?
Of sewage.
That seems weird.
I
don't
don't need to roll to see if I understood even anything close to that, because I'm also an Eladrin, do I?
Oh, this is true. Yeah, go for it. Just a nature roll.
Oh no.
I'm gonna view their not
Plus
advancing
one
as a
nature.
sign of intelligence and not aggressiveness, and I'm going to just wave at them, smile, and bow before continuing to move forward.
I'm.
They aren't being.
Wave at them and smile.
I slowly wink at them and get to my hurdy-gurdy.
Master, you have actually seen one of these before.
What?
Yes, you
Hey,
have.
what's up, Carl?
Carl.
Get it, Coral, because he's from the reef.
Oh, jeez.
Earth.
Bruh.
Hey.
That's what it's called, by the way.
All right.
You don't know a lot about them, but you've seen one.
Hey, I've seen one of these before.
Yeah, they're both just staring at you. They're not really acknowledging your wave or anything.
I don't know what to do here. Do I wave? I don't know.
Let's just go slowly, and I still play very calming music.
So you guys continue to try moving?
Yeah.
Slowly.
Do they look like they want anything?
All right, the one that spoke before speaks again, and once
I'm-
again it's this booming, gravelly voice. Sounds like chunks of rough granite grinding against one another when it speaks.
I take a step
but
back.
it's echoing through, and he's holding his arms out like.
I think he wants a hug.
You go hug him, Maury. You go hug him.
I can visualize him asking, like, what are... or asking, like, a question.
Jimmy forms a
Such and such,
suspicion.
such
Do they
and
look
such,
like
like,
they're
oh.
stuck?
No.
No?
Being that powerful wouldn't get stuck in a pool. Like, it's there intentionally. It's
We've
asking
already
us for
passed some
information,
pretty
but I
serious
don't
wards.
understand.
Can I roll an insight check to see maybe perhaps I know slightly what they want?
I'll give you a
From
chance. Go for it.
Sure.
No idea.
18.
You get the impression that they're not aggressive, but they want something. You get the feeling that they definitely want something from you. Like they're trying to communicate.
I look at them and I want to go.
And after he does that, I'm gonna say I don't understand in all the languages I speak, so they understand the languages that I understand. Like,
But that picture I posted, I want you to take a real close look at the expression on its face. They're both looking at Calm with that exact expression.
like who is this
What?
guy? Why did he
Jesus.
just say hola to me?
Did he just insult my mother?
I try. I say in Dwarvish, we search a way out of here while playing.
He utters the
And doing this.
he utters the same. It appears to be the same sentence again in that language. Once again.
Freya is going to take a shot in the dark and say, I don't understand, in Sylvan.
He
I
doesn't seem to
shrug.
understand.
I shrug, shake my head, and just like raise my palms to the air, like, what?
I'm guessing
I
nobody.
don't understand Draconic. I don't understand Elvish. I don't understand Halfling. I don't understand Vindalcan. I don't
Not a lot
understand.
of comprehend languages in this slot there, Church.
No, it's all right.
Did you just say you didn't understand Elvish and you're Eladrin?
No, I'm saying the languages that I'm saying I don't understand in.
Oh, she's saying she doesn't understand in all the language she can speak.
Like I don't understand. Yo no comprendo, etc.
All right.
Je ne sais pas. I'm trying here, but I'm not gonna be like offensive and just growl at him because I don't know
I
what
guess
that
I'm
means.
gonna freeze up and listen to the song that's obviously playing.
I have
Both of them-
absolutely no idea what
both
they're
of
talking
them-
about.
Appear to noticeably look up and around.
Oh no, not again.
My
If it
lady.
seems too intense, I try to play against it.
With it or against it?
No,
Against
follow
it.
it. Follow it. Follow the jasmine.
It doesn't appear to break through.
How deep is
How
the
well?
water?
If you were to wade out to the middle, you'd probably be treading water.
Can I try to like see what the? I don't even know what that would be.
Does anyone have a pen or a way to write on paper? Perhaps they can write down something, because some languages share the same written language.
I do actually have paper and some charcoal, and I
Is
will
there
give
something
them
I
to
could
you.
roll to try to like?
If you think you've got a
intuit
way to get it
this?
over there.
Oh,
What
I'll
they're
deliver
talking
it to him.
about, like, just try to something.
So as the song fades, they shake it off and once again focus in on you.
I'm going to, I guess, go over there and ask them to. I'm going to point the charcoal onto the paper and hand it to them. See
Is
if
there
they can
something I can
write
do
down
He's so
something.
gonna
to
die.
see if I can.
So you're
intuit what
walking
they're
out
talking
into the
about,
water?
or
Yes.
All right, Agrin, as you're walking out into the water, the two of them kind of step back almost a little defensively, and both of them raise their hands up like this, and you see about 24 boulders come up out of the water.
Can I show that I am not trying to be aggressive and put my weapons down first and then walk it back into the water and do like a motion that I'm not going to hurt you?
This is how we lost Argon.
Akron.
I said
Argon.
Argon. I said what I said.
May
Did I-
I?
Did I say 24? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
There's four large boulders. Sorry.
4 large boulders.
Makes me even more concerned on what's next.
Having seen one of these before, do I know the proper way to approach them, or?
The only thing you really know is they don't generally concern themselves with organic creatures. They just kind of keep to themselves. They're not aggressive. They're not passive. They will fuck you up if you get too, into their business. But
Why don't we just keep walking then? Like we're minding our own business. I'm trying to
the
figure
odd
out
thing
what I
is,
would.
the odd thing is that they reached out to you. They tried to communicate to you.
Maybe hold up the pen or the charcoal and the paper and be like,
I mean, that's what I want to do. I mean,
and do it.
hold it up to them. Yeah, that's what.
You approach them.
Maybe
That's
without the
that's
Hit them
the-
with the charcoal and
No,
the
you gotta
paper
go-
and
gotta make an
write
effort.
on it a little bit
Is
and
there anything
hand
I
it
could
towards them while
roll,
bowing
like,
forward, I guess.
No, never look down.
some sort of perception check that I could try to do to figure out what this situation calls for? Like,
Well, that would be probably more of an insight, but we've already got a pretty decent insight roll going.
Can I
okay.
make a history check
Son of a bitch.
on songs that I might have heard with that language? You know, like some people sing songs, but they don't really know Chinese, but they sing it anyway because
I've never
they have
seen
it
anyone
set
sing
and they
Chinese.
never know really what they sing.
That's actually it's a very good attempt, but this language is really specific to creatures that don't generally make music. Plus, it wouldn't exactly make for good music.
What is considered pop in their native language?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Whacking.
Like,
Come on, you
Cracking
should know
pedals.
it.
maybe some drum and bass
Rock
music.
and
No
roll.
use to attempt.
I'll give
Look
you a
over at
chance.
Master.
I'll give you a
Hey,
chance.
Master. What was in that satchel?
Hey, Odie.
Nothing that would help with this.
You sure?
Absolutely no idea.
Oh shit! Sorry, it fucking did that.
I'm pretty sure.
I know that's fine.
We don't speak the language. It's not gonna help.
I tell you what, Maury. I will say based because you are lore based. That roll is actually pretty good. You're not picking out. You don't recognize any tones of the language. There is no song. I don't think that's ever really been written. Which
I know
but-
a small thing. Need to write songs in different languages.
But what you can pick out just because of your knowledge of history and your bardic lore is that in your knowledge in all of history, no elemental creature or sub-elemental creature has ever, to your knowledge, reached out to a bunch of mortals for anything. This is a very relevant moment in history that these creatures are reaching out to you in an attempt to conversate.
Like
You
the old
wonder
fable with the thorn in the lion's paw.
You wonder if they're asking for help.
Guys, honestly, I don't know what they're speaking, but based on my knowledge, they never really talk to anybody.
Well, that's
like,
obvious.
Especially like we are. I think they need help.
It seems likely enough. I'm just look at them. What could they need help with?
I'm
Yeah,
doing the How to Train Your Dragon thing. Take the loot away and like walk into the water with him.
I'm probably just gonna write what do you need in giant, which I guess the script for giant would be dwarvish, on the paper, and face it towards them, saying, "What do you need help?"
I
They
pull
don't
out a
really seem to
ration.
Understand.
Does anyone have anything?
Can I ask, are the names you sent me their first names, each of them, or is it one's first and last name, or
No, that's what they are.
okay?
Well,
Species designation.
I'm gonna pull out a ration and put it in my hands and go.
We're not looking particularly sentient here.
Yeah, they're
We are
losing
not
hope.
doing well for organic life.
I mean, we're trying here, like.
It's more than you're doing, Jimmy.
Yeah, they don't seem to understand what you're doing, Kong.
I take the ration, throw it in the water.
You know what? I would like to try something.
All right.
I would like to pantomime, start up a conversation with them using pantomime.
All right. Uh-oh. Maury, you all right there?
Guys, if I can rest a little bit longer, I can know what I would know what they speak. I can understand them.
You just need another nap?
I
You
need
probably
a
should have
small.
taken a nap.
I need a nap. Then I can't comprehend their language.
How long do you need?
Get to sleeping.
8. Okay. Like,
So you need a
I'm
long
mimicking,
rest.
Like, have an idea to the monsters, to the creatures. Wait, like, hold.
Do they understand the concept of time?
I don't know.
So your pantomime is
Hold.
And I'm basically walking there
I have a
on the
worm
floor and try
head.
to sleep.
all right.
Oh.
I try my pantomime to see if that works. See if I can get the "I can't understand you. What do you need?" to see if I can get a response back.
Go ahead. And you go ahead and rest, Maury. Go ahead and rest.
Torment? Or what?
This is a tough one.
Even though this isn't an attack,
try
can
it.
I assist with that?
Try it.
Am I allowed to help?
This is a little more complicated.
Alright, fair enough.
Don't worry, he's a professional.
I gave it a shot. That's all I can do.
13.
All right, so 13, they don't really seem to completely understand what you're saying. They seem to frustratingly understand that you don't understand them, but beyond that, that's about it.
Okay.
Well, damn, we're gonna wait it out. Maury seems pretty
we need-
confident.
Well,
to snooze
if-
7 hours or 8 hours?
Is it a long rest that you need? Long rest?
Remember that bards
Okay.
can't switch out their spells. After
I will
that.
say this. They did understand what Maury was saying with the
Hold up, I'll be right back.
Yeah. So as Maury settles down, they watch her settle down. The both of them settle into the water with just their heads above. And they almost become discernible, like indiscernible.
So
And
cute.
they're just watching you.
So cute.
Good.
So we're just gonna hang tight for
Sleepyhead.
hours.
Well,
7 hours
we'll hang
or
tight.
8 hours.
Let's make a loop around the room. Make sure there's nothing, nothing too bad waiting for us here. Although
Well, we're covered.
I would hope anything that's around to be
Where we
scared of
are.
them.
So, I mean,
There doesn't appear to be anything else living in the room.
I'm just gonna sit down on this bridge and be like, swinging my feet, like a little bit, just like, all right, guess I will sit here for another.
You
8 hours
guys
while Maury
haven't
goes.
eaten in a while. Do you have rations?
I do have
Yes.
rations, and I'll eat some.
You may want to
Mark
eat
them off my
and drink.
list.
If you don't have rations, there are critters in the water that you can fish for if you need to. You could attempt to drink the water if you like.
Sip that water, Kong.
Oh no, not the water again.
I have my own rations, thank you.
You guys
Remember,
might
I
have
tried to
food.
offer them a meal that they declined.
Mm.
And you threw the ration in the water. Make sure you chalk
That's
that off.
true.
I already did.
Well,
All right, so
I sit up against the
Unless-
wall and I get back to trying to teach Agrin to play craps.
all right. Does anyone else want to do anything during this 8 hours?
I
I'm
would.
gonna-
I would like.
I was just gonna say that I take that time to try to reorganize my pack and like make sure I'm ready when we get ready to go, so I can put everything,
All right.
I would
Draken?
like I'd actually like to speak to Master, and I'd like to find out some information about the Feywild. See what you could tell me about it. Any particular safe places, just in case. And then I'll explain my thinking. I don't know. Do you want me to do that in public, or you want me to do it private, Master?
That would depend on if this is a private conversation, honestly.
I will.
Because if you're like,
I'll send you the message, and then I'll.
all right,
I do want
Here's a
to
message.
walk over to Draken
Okay.
and give him something that I know I can't use, but I feel like he might be able to use more than me. I guess I'll DM you. So,
At this point, since there's a lot of private messages going on, do we want to take a break?
Break time is a great idea because then I can go make a drink.
There you go.
Sounds good.
Ideal. Shall return.
I guess we'll just stay here then and deal with this. I usually don't
Yeah,
leave anyway.
Yeah, I think we're all back.
Alright, so
8 hours later.
8 hours later, first things first, Maury, as you wake up in your rest, in your meditation or whatever, as you come out of it, something's missing.
Who's there? Is everybody there?
Everybody's here. Something's missing from you.
Look in my inventory.
Spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch.
Testicles are missing. Oh my god, no.
Um,
The short sword.
This took a turn.
The short sword you took off the skeleton is missing.
I stand up. Thank you for waiting. You know that I was like a little bit mad because of the sword? Did anybody find my sword? I can't find it.
What do you mean?
The sword that I took from the skeleton is gone.
Don't you have it? Okay.
You're really silent. Give me a sec. I'm gonna.
Might be away from your mic there, Master.
Okay. I'm going back, basically looking if the, like, really gently looking if the sword is there.
It's back where you took it from.
Okay. Okay. Sword is strange, and those things are not normal. Just FYI, but everybody knows.
What happened to the sword, Maury?
I took it. You know that I took it.
Oh, I
The
saw.
sword is
I saw.
back at the skeleton.
Did he
And
get
I'm
up
not
and come
rude.
get his sword back?
I don't know. Did you see anybody come to me?
Nope.
Did it just walk between you all? I'm very confused.
You can go and get it again if you want, but
Okay.
in the meantime, and I
Nice.
actually
That's okay.
unstrap, I have a pair of daggers on my belt, and I hand you the daggers. So now you've got
I have a dagger.
something.
I have a dagger. It's fine. I have a dagger.
Ah,
I just want to have like something with more reach, you know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just keep a lookout. And I'm sitting down
oh,
again.
sure.
10 more minutes. Eating some not raw, dried something bread out of here. Having the bread in my mouth, drawing a circle. Get basically smear a little bit of the soot basically around me, because everything is soot a little bit, and get a little bit salt. And
Just a touch. Just a touch.
Just a touch. And cast comprehend language.
All right.
Master, do you still
And
have
soot
the
is
satchel?
there as well.
I would assume so because I didn't go to sleep.
Yeah, you still have it.
The sword went back, so I was just making sure that didn't go back too.
Well, she slept and it went back. I don't sleep by trance anyway. No, I didn't need to because you just did that.
We don't know how related those two things are, though.
True.
Okay, so
I hope you can understand me. Like, I'm waving again. Like, I
okay,
gently walk in with my hands held high.
they raise up out of the water.
Hi. Can you speak to me now?
The booming, gravelly, grating voice comes and says, "The evil creatures round the way keep us from breaking the shiny surface.
You want to go up?
No, the shiny surface must be broken.
What is this shiny surface? Where is it?
The shiny surface. The shiny surface where the babbling brook and the whispering wind reside.
I relate that to the party. Do you know where that is?
Well, Maury, I mean, we're pretty much here because of a shiny surface.
The shiny surface is the mirror. No.
Oh!
You should ask them, what do they have to do with the mirror? Because if a bunch of elementals are sitting around saying, God, I just wish I could destroy that mirror, I'm more concerned.
I'm like, oh, we too want...
Now, keep in mind, comprehend languages doesn't make them understand you.
Okay. So... I'm like...
You free the song from its prison?
You show me where it is.
He points this direction. It says the creatures round the way guard the path. They will not allow us to help.
Okay. So, guys, they are basically prisoners. You were right, Jimmy, basically. And they are trapped somehow because of the mirror. And where they pointed at, there are monsters down there. They hold them prisoners and also have something to do with the shiny surface. And they are not allowed to help us, sadly.
We've been that way, Maury. That's where the big fuckers were.
So, basically, we need... Give me a sec. I turn around.
It's like, please hold.
And I'm basically doing a pyramid out of the ground and reaching. Pyramid and reaching symbol.
Two big tentacle wobbly arms.
Yeah. No, I didn't want to do it, but pyramid and monster.
The aberrations of the earth, the things that wish they were what we are. Yes. Those hungry beasts.
Yes, those tentacle.
They wrap their
Fuck.
They wrap their arms around the way to the shiny surface, the way to free the songbird.
They're apparently in the way between us and the shiny surface anyway, so yeah, I think.
Why can't they smash?
They're not allowed to.
And my head shoots up at the song. Again.
Well, we heard the song before, right?
What if what they took from the queen was her song?
You think
That's when they took
those
her
stone heads, those stone titties took something that precious?
I'm sorry,
Mirror.
what did you call them?
I really hope they're not that smart, given that we're probably
Stalactity.
about to have to kill them.
I'm not saying that, but the mirror, the thing that holding the song, is her image. It's her personality. It would explain why it was so drawing on her. It was
Okay.
so important she got it back if it was that.
So
Well, she
basically,
told us that it was her soul that was trapped in the mirror.
we accidentally gone into the sewers and found the answer to all our problems?
Oh, I doubt we're that lucky.
That never happens.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I turn back. No, I turn back. So we are in agreement. We kill those fuckers.
It's,
You saw what they did to Klondike, right?
Poor Chadwick.
Well,
Poor
keep away,
Chadwick.
and we should be okay.
Poor Chadwick.
Yeah,
Right?
They
Klondike.
seem pretty slow. Let's
Yeah.
see if we can take them out from a distance.
Okay. I turn
Everybody
back.
in?
We have taken out much stronger than us.
I
can do
I
this.
do like the pyramid thing and let that turn to the sign to the one way they pointed at and do that. Like head up, we go there. You sit. Fine. And I back away.
All right. So
That's complicated.
the two of them nod at you, Maury,
Okay.
and then they kind of turn towards each other and wrap their arms around each other and settle back down into the water. And you could swear they look like just a big boulder sitting together now.
So cute. Okay, next topic. I'm a little bit worried about the skeletons.
I don't know how to feel about the skeletons. I mean, if they want to keep the sword, maybe they should just keep the sword. It's fine.
Why didn't they take it back then?
They're skeletons. I'm not really equipped to answer that question, Maury. You're asking me to get inside the mind of a skeleton, and I might have some insights, but that's not a place I want to be.
Okay. Just to think about, if we go to those fuckers, I don't want them fuckers to fuck us.
I think we can take this
Clear.
waterway instead of that tunnel over there and avoid
I
that
agree.
problem entirely.
Okay.
If they're as slow as they seem to be, we can kite them the whole way back. We can maybe take them out as we go.
I ride in my crossbow.
Everybody ready? Any last minute preparations?
We're all gonna die.
I cast prestidigitation on myself, cleaning myself off completely, so I am beautiful and prepared.
Sparkling.
And
Have
anybody
clean
else who
underwear when
wants
you
it,
go to the hospital.
Oh, I'll die clean. Why not?
Yeah, same.
I'm gonna do something.
Okay.
Well, I first should ask if I can do this. A while ago, we came into some gold. Am I allowed to wear a shirt and a cloak? I think I asked you this when I bought it, but I'm not quite sure.
A shirt
Usually.
and a cloak? Yeah, no problem.
Okay, I want to take the cloak off for the first time in several days of this sneakiness.
Ooh.
And put on my quick learner shirt.
Okay. Yeah,
What
you can wear them
color is it?
together.
Right. And then put the cloak back on.
What is the
If
color
you're
of the
watching me
shirt?
do this, I'm turning away from all of you.
Uncomfortably.
Wait, can I stealth before I take the cloak off and then take it off and then put the shirt on?
No, you won't have advantage because you're taking the cloak off.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Just normally.
You know, we are not really fashionable.
We're not gonna follow. You can go
people.
hide behind a wall.
You
Yeah,
can
that's what I'm gonna
actually
try to
just
do.
put the shirt over the cloak. It wouldn't be really nice, but
Nah.
That is the drunkest thing Maury has ever suggested. You're trying to
there
get
is-
dressed,
I-
just put the shirt on over your jacket. It's fine. They're both on.
there's an order. You cannot put your socks on over your shoes.
Challenge accepted.
So,
Actually,
So-
You need to film that and put that on the site. Then.
so the master is trying to get this stuff off that he hasn't taken off probably in months. It's clingy and wet and gross and sticky, and he's stumbling and slips into the water with one foot, bunks his head on the bridge for a moment.
Oh, come on.
Everyone's just kinda
I
like-
should not take this off. It's so stupid.
So when you get it all back on, something's missing.
So unlucky. I can't believe this. What is it?
The satchel's gone.
Oh! We're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to go back.
At last.
We need to know what was in that. That was a mistake. Oh.
Alright.
Okay, with the quick runner shirt and my ability to dash, can I run back over there?
Yeah, you get over there.
We're not doing anything yet. You're not in a
Yeah,
hurry.
I follow suit. I
Yeah,
follow
because it's got we need that satchel.
Are you? I'm not gonna ask. Are you sure? That's a little facetious.
It's her
interesting, at
precious.
least.
I look. I
So-
look.
So the me that is in game is convinced that it goes back to where it was clutched by the skeletons,
Okay.
but I don't know if that's actually sound logic out of game.
I
Oh,
told
yeah,
you my
that's
sword is
fine.
gone back to
Yeah.
the skeleton.
That's
You have every reason to believe it.
feasible. Entirely
Okay.
feasible.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to get back there and run
Alright.
to
Yeah,
get
no
it
problem.
and come back safely.
No problem at all.
I think this is how they're trapped. That they
Is that-
can leave, but they come back.
The satchel is exactly where you found it. Once again, clutched in the arms that were broken.
Oh, that's great.
Drake and
Good.
Jimmy heard that. Just wanted you to know. He heard that.
Mm.
And he
That
thinks
the
you're
two
onto
peop-
something.
Two people died because they kept returning.
Hmm. So they
Food,
just
no
laid
water.
down and waited.
Food, no water. Eventually, it runs out.
Maury.
Maybe we have to settle in and look at what's in this pack.
Yeah.
Give me an intelligence check, please.
What is Maury's intelligence?
Ooh.
You don't know.
Good.
What'd you
Not bad.
roll?
Ooh.
Well, it is a +2, but I don't know what the +1 is actually.
It's your jack of all
Nice.
trades.
Oh,
Maury.
Nice.
The tattered remnants of leather and cloth on one of the skeleton, you just like completely recognized, and it clicked, was an exact match for the spectral girl that ran towards you in the hall.
You are trapped here, and your soul is trapped here forever.
Oh, maybe we should scratch out that rune.
Roach Mattel of places. You check in, but you don't check out.
Now, do keep in mind, Maury, you're the only one
More
that's
of a Hotel California.
I know. I'm the only one who saw that.
Like the reference. Go with Hotel
Exactly.
California.
the satchel is back clutched in the arms of the one, and each one has short sword and a scabbard on it.
I'm gonna grab the satchel again and say, getting it wasn't as fun this time.
No.
Yoink.
Try yelling yoink, see if that makes it better.
Yoink. All right. So you grab the satchel.
Nah. I grab it.
Yeah. Okay. You grab it. The arms snap off again.
I'm gonna look inside again very carefully and cautiously, like, is this the same stuff?
Leather-bound journal, rusty key, and an iron coffer.
Alright, we're good. I'm ready to go back.
Beside them, actually, before they half feet again and walk away.
You're gonna what?
What's in the diary?
Well, we're gonna get back to everyone, so we're not splitting the party before we start
Okay.
dealing with.
All right, so you take the satchel back to the group.
Yes.
Okay.
And my shirt allows me an additional move action, but I don't know since we're not in combat if that counts.
Yeah,
Ah,
no.
Not so much. Now, when you're in combat, it will.
Alright, okay, so hopefully we're back now. Sorry for leaving you in the dust there, Maury. I'm just trying to get out of here as fast as possible.
No, it's fine. I'm
Zoom. All right, so you're back with the group.
Okay.
Yes. Alright, guys. We gotta talk about the stuff that's in this pack, because if there's something in here we could use, we need to know it. Right? Like,
okay.
Bust it open, Master.
group meeting.
Tell us what's what.
Alright.
Sure.
First item. Well, I'm gonna do this in the opposite order that you mentioned it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk about the iron coffer first.
Okay.
Like, take it out and see if there's any runes on it. I haven't had it in the light yet, so.
It's completely plain. It's just iron, a little rusty. There's a lock on it.
Alright, there's an iron coffer. Is there anything inside? Can I tell?
You hear something move when you shake it.
There's a lock
so.
on it, and there's also a rusty key. Is that a coincidence?
Do you want to try it?
Try the key.
Okay, I'm gonna show that the coffer has a lock and we have a key, but I'm not gonna try it yet. We're gonna deal with the journal first, because the journal could warn us that the lock is trapped or something.
Okay.
Or the journal may be a trap to convince you not to open it when you really should.
Well, either way, we'll find out, right? Alright, gather around, kiddies. We have a journal to read.
You know how to read?
Yes? Yes.
All right, so
I'm impressed that he didn't sound too sure about his answer.
I was checking my intelligence score. It's a 13. I think I'm good.
You open up the journal, and it's not a journal. It's actually a collection of letters. Briefly perusing them, I won't detail each individual letter, of course, because that'll be a while. But from what you can gather, it's a series of letters between a male and a female woman who had a secret love affair. She was the Firefly in the letters. That's how he referred to her, beloved Firefly. And he was the Stalwart Wall. So back and forth, these letters detail their story. She was trapped in a situation with a preordained marriage. It was horrible and loveless and abusive. He was without a penny to his name and desperate to have her, and back and forth. Classic unrequited love story. The two of them devised a plan. He met a mage who hatched a divisive type of magic with him, in which both him and her would take a piece of their heart and soul and forge it into two blades, the Firefly and the Stalwart Wall. And these blades could never ever be separated. As long as they were together, they were powerful. And if they were ever torn apart, they would find each other, no matter what separated them, time or distance. And they had hatched a plan to take these swords, delve deep into the underbelly of the city, meet in secret, and abscond away to safety to live their lives together in love. So on and so forth, happily ever after. And that's kind of where the letters end.
Does Master share this with us?
All right, Maury. We gotta go.
I like to imagine he was reading aloud.
Okay.
So we just have to find a necromancer to raise the dead, to bring the skeletons with us, and then we can use them.
You can't just have one sword. You have to have both of them. Okay.
Can
Like-
I discern which one of them was the female of the clothing?
Yeah, you know by the clothing.
I don't think that's what the letters were saying at all. I think you have to bring their hearts with.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
maybe
gonna
that's
go
what's in
back
the
and
box.
Get that other sword.
Yeah, you should open the box, see if there's a heart in there.
I'm gonna go back and get that other sword first, though, because that's important.
Can I open
Well,
the box?
they're both the swords are there.
Yeah.
Master,
Okay,
can I
I'll
open the
get that.
box?
No.
Have the box?
I'll get
And
that other
I
sword and hand it to Maury
basically-
so she can keep them together.
Hey, Master, can I have the box? Have the box,
Okay,
Master?
so now that Maury has both the swords.
Master, can I have the box? Can you open the box? No, I'm just pulling on her. His.
he's
Can
he's
I have the
being
box?
calm.
Can I have the box? I bet there's a heart in the box.
No.
Can you show me the box?
No.
This is where the party turns in on itself.
All right. Okay.
Okay, I go back with both the swords.
Are you gonna bring the
Swords
hands
are
with?
powerful.
Maybe you need the hands with the sword.
Did you follow
any-
me the entire way just so you could tug on my coat and be
Yep.
like, hey,
Yep.
Hey.
Apple.
That's
hey,
calm.
Hey, Apple. That's perfect. All right. Tagging along the whole way back, huh?
Have the box. Did you look in the box? What's in the box?
So
I
when
bet
we
it's
get
nice.
back,
Can I open the
I'm gonna
box now?
ask everyone.
Are we there yet?
I'm gonna ask everyone.
Yeah,
do
you should
think we
open the box.
Try the key.
Yeah, you should.
From the story, I doubt they'd be carrying around a booby-trapped box.
I bet their heart's in a box.
Worst case
Well, there's
scenario,
always that, yeah.
Yeah.
You can also, somebody can use Mage Hand and try to use the key from a distance, in case it is trapped.
Can I use sleight of hand?
Yeah. I'm gonna try.
Church, we have an attempted robbery.
I'm gonna try the key in the box.
Oh,
Just myself.
I stop my sleight of hand as she's reaching for the box.
Well, I'm holding it, so I don't know what you mean.
Well, maybe I'm sneaky.
You could roll
with it.
really high.
Yeah. Be like,
I'm
yoink!
holding the box and I'm holding the key and I'm trying to.
You can
The key,
unlock
you
the
know.
box.
I'm gonna give it an attempt.
I'm trying to crawl like
It's a
over his
rusty
shoulder to
key, so
see
it
what's
might
in it.
not work.
It
I'm
unlocks.
going
the
to show
problem.
you. Just wait a second.
It unlocks, no problem.
Ooh, okay.
Oh. What is it? What is it?
You
Tell
open
me.
it up?
Tell me. What is it?
Just give me 1 second to finish writing all this down.
Why do you have to take inventory? Show me.
Do you open the box?
The suspense is literally killing me, Master. Stop with the inventory. Just show me the goddamn box.
Does
He wants to know so bad.
The monkey wants to see the box.
This is a general question to everyone.
The party scribe
uses
must finish working.
Swords.
Who uses swords?
Yeah, this is a general question to the party.
I can only
I
use
could
one
use
sword at
one,
a time. I mean, I could use two, but it'd be kind of weird.
Dual wielding.
Do you
I could recommend
want...
it to someone
Ye-
probably light-footed and
Do we have a
sneaky.
normal sword?
Don't think they both person has to carry both swords. I think
Oh.
it's just they had to be together because like each one of them had a sword from the journal.
I go
Oh,
back and I
what-
grab the skeletons by the ankles and start dragging them down the hallway.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
gonna fucking hold person on him.
Well, the problem
Maury
with
is
that is that
going to
those two
shit.
people would have to stay together forever, or else the sword would disappear from one and probably go to the other.
If
Should be
they
very
disappear,
confusing.
it's okay. But I think if we have them in a party, then it would be fine.
I get back to here with the skeletons
This
behind me.
trident's pretty cool, but
I have a short sword proficiency, but I don't know if that'll help.
If they
Oh, I
keep
could
coming
wield the
back to
sword.
them, it's
Most
good to
of
have
us
them
could
with
wield the sword.
Carl, make a
Wield the
wisdom
sword.
saving throw 13.
I sit down and pull out some of my rations and just start eating, and watching this whole thing.
Popcorn.
Okay, I'm gonna be sitting next
Oh.
to you, Draken, so you can see what's in this box first.
I don't know
will
why
share
it's
some of
rolling
my
twice.
rations as well. I will hold out my popcorn for you as well.
And I'm slapping on
Thank
the
you.
hand. Don't you dare.
So I rolled a
Alright.
22.
Yeah,
Yes,
he did.
nothing
is a-
happens.
That is above the spell save DC. Goodbye, spell slot.
Damn.
Alright.
Right
I'm gonna
before a
open
big
it.
fight too.
Yeah, isn't that great, Maury?
Right.
Isn't that great, Maury?
Isn't
Isn't
that
that great
great
that you did
that he
that?
Gonna be a
desecrated
big
as a
fight in a second.
monk?
You open the
Stole their
box.
sword first, Maury.
You broke their wrist.
I
Master.
did not broke the wrist.
Give
I
me
did
a
not write
wisdom
it.
save, please.
Me?
strikers.
Master.
That what? Get some
I need
interesting.
to make one as well since I was also looking.
No, it's just master. All right.
I make a simple question to
Does
the
that
party
save?
who uses sword.
Yes.
The rogue or the sneaky one should use them both.
That's what
I
was
will
gonna
take the
say, there are
swords if
two.
you want. That's fine.
There are two rogues. There's two of us.
Then both of the sneaky ones should probably have.
I'm the
Both of them.
sneakiest. I have advantage on stealth.
Oh my goodness.
It's not the sneaky.
What's advantage on
He's saying
stealth
that
mean?
we can dual wield properly and many other classes cannot. That's what he's
Yes,
saying.
that's what I'm
Right.
saying. It'd be better for
So
the
you
swords
know,
to stick
there's
together.
there's two of us.
Jimmy,
Well, considering someone got a magical javelin recently,
I do
the
have a
other one-
lovely magical javelin.
The other one should probably get
fancy
two
sword.
magical swords, maybe. Dual wielding.
Maury, just give him the master. It'll be
Give the
fine.
master, please.
I give Master one of the swords.
Oh,
Which one?
supposed to be. I'll take the other sword if you want to give me the
Firefly.
other.
All right. So
You are a bard,
You-
can you sword? That's right. You can do
you
those
are
too.
you are handed the sword named Firefly.
Aw. Isn't that backwards though, Maury?
I'm basically slapping the sword into you with the handle, like just annoyed running or going next to you by you and giving it to you and walk. Just like annoyed with that whole
I'm so glad
conversation
my
and
microphone is on a boom arm
calm.
because I can collapse in my seat and then bring the microphone down to me. Church, please help us. What happens to Master?
Master grabs the sword.
Explodes.
Alright, well, first off,
Did you
first
check
off.
that wisdom save?
Yes.
I sent her the thing.
Yes. Okay, so you know what it does. Okay.
Master, did you get it?
You're overcome with the knowledge of what it does. You hold it. As far as when you open the box, inside are two simple gold bands, rings, and 15 gold.
Oh, there's no hearts.
All of their heart was poured into the rings.
Ooh.
Wow, okay. I'm gonna keep the rings and I'm gonna hand the 15 gold to Maury.
I'm not taking them.
You're not gonna take the gold?
No.
You could spend the gold.
I haven't drank in 2 days. Leave me alone.
Oh shit, I suddenly understand all of this. I have a wineskin. I will give you my wineskin. I don't need a sober Maury in this fight.
Yeah. Yeah, no. None of us did. Yikes.
I don't take it.
Okay,
Can we just
Maury.
go and find?
Maury's on the wagon.
What?
Okay, well, that was.
I have a fucking never-ending flask of alcohol in my bag, and I didn't use it since 2 days.
This is true.
Why?
That sure was something, wasn't it? Ah. Let's go kill some bad rocks.
So, I look at the party and say, "Do we need these two?"
No, that can stay.
Okay. And I just let go of their ankles.
Oh no.
Alright. Onwards.
I'm gonna have to stick next to Maury for the rest of this campaign when we have the swords, because
Alright,
They're
so
gonna separate
church,
each other.
I have two things that I'm pulling out of my pack.
Okay.
I have a flask of oil and I have a vial of alchemist's fire.
hey, you two? Wow.
Great minds. They think
Mhm.
alike. So I'm gonna roll you a stealth.
All right.
There you are.
All right.
And if Master's thinking the same thing, you're welcome to join me.
I would say, with whatever's in this water, that we should probably do this one at a time.
Oh no, I'm chucking it at them.
So you're going full frontal. The
Yeah,
full
it's-
Monty.
I got a 20-foot throwing range. I'm gonna get that close, hopefully stealthily. See if I can tag one of them with both, and then we'll start the fighting retreat.
All right.
I'll help you with that, but I won't throw mine yet. We might need a second wave.
Hey, you're welcome to. I'd like to gather the party to form up. The people who are ranged know who they are.
Yep.
Everybody form up. We're gonna blast them as we walk backwards. If they're slow, good. If they're fast, well, shit. Let's get in there. I'm tired of being in this damn sewer.
All right. So you start moving.
Yep.
All right.
Wait, we're going in the pee-pee water?
Yeah, that's where they are. It's the end of this sort
So
of
you're-
tunnel.
You're trekking down the water.
But
It's
I-
clean water though.
How tall is the this part right here?
That's a drop of about 5 feet.
Okay.
should I go down the other hallway and flank them when you like start doing them?
You're welcome to, Kong. It's not a bad plan, and I doubt we have anything to worry about from the skeletons. They seem more or less harmless. So
Okie dokie, and I go skipping back.
go for it if you want.
All right. So
Would-
we're trekking down. Sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, should we decide on a signal for everyone to attack instead of just?
My signal will be Kong!
I'm gonna try to get just in range and then tag them with these. And if we're lucky, they'll burst into flame. That's the signal.
All right.
Oh.
So hang on right where you're at. 1, 2.
I will give me. I'll be back in a second.
Oh, that was a 1, huh? One of them's picking his butt with his tendrils, apparently.
Wow.
Nice.
That's my stealth.
So you've been spotted, Jimmy, as you come around the corner by one of them.
Gotcha. Which one?
Let's see. In fairness, this one.
Okay.
All All right.
So yeah.
Here's the deal. You've been spotted. We're gonna go ahead and get a
Initiative.
initiative.
Oh no.
All right. So yeah, we'll go ahead and get those rolls. Good.
So that's why it's rolling twice.
Alrighty, I have returned.
Oof. Oof.
Hey.
I guess it wasn't terrible. Could have been worse, I guess.
Let's see here. I'm gonna write all these down so I have them.
Where's the initiative tracker at?
You have to actually have a subscription,
Oh,
a paid subscription, to use it.
Oh, how nice.
That's weird.
Is
But
that-
okay?
is that
Yeah,
newer?
Yeah, I checked. I was a little disappointed in them on that one.
Well, the good old brain, and you could just type it in chat somewhere.
I've got a free initiative tracker. That's what I'm using right now.
Nice.
We may not be able to see it, but rest assured, the initiative is tracked.
Yeah. Alright, I think that's all you. Then I'll roll for them, my little babies.
For what? For them, mother babies?
My little babies.
Very large babies.
1, 2,
Oof.
Oh god.
Oof.
3.
Okay, that's okay.
Yeah, that's with a -1. That's funny.
Natural 20 minus 1. Fantastic. How high is the one who got 17 dex?
It's a -1.
Oh, right. I'm faster slightly. Cool.
Just so we're clear, it's a -1.
Yeah, 9 or 8.
All right. Groovy. Have my initiative order.
Before we do this, just a quick question. You're not getting any methane smell or taste down here, right?
No, not here.
Just making sure.
Boo.
All right, so Maury, you're
Yo.
up first.
I don't see shit, so I'm gonna walk past. I see that fucker down there. Give me a sec.
I thought you were talking
40
about me
feet?
for a minute.
No.
As you're rounding the corner, you see one of them turning to look your way already.
Okay. Can I see another one if I really scoot onto the wall up there?
Well, they've got minis
Like
in the
here?
water. Can you see them?
I only see one.
Okay.
Can
That's
I
what you can
notch a
see
little
so
bit?
far. Yeah, you can move. It's your turn.
Okay, I can see two now. I would like to cast on the first one on that shithead because I have 90 feet of sight of them at least. 40 feet here. Sleep.
All right.
And the rest of it, if it's not really affected it, on the rest of it.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Sense
sleep.
creatures, magical slumber. It's a range of 90 feet and 20-foot radius. So I would be fine if I just stand in my normal space. Fucker.
All right.
Okay, there we go.
These are 5-foot squares, so you can probably get that whole cistern.
It's, oh my god, that's so bad. 18.
Yeah, that could have been better.
What's the save?
There's no save, it just...
18 hit points or lower gets sleeped.
Oh, yeah, no.
Well, at least we know they all have above 18 hit points.
Yeah. That
Who's
was...
the first one?
Huh?
Wait, who is the one who fucked the most last time? Of that? Was it our Furbolg friend? I inspire him. I
Alright.
fucked up, yeah, but you don't
Oh.
need to. I fucked up, but you don't need to. Yeah, that's my
But thank
Nice.
you. Very inspiring. Yet again.
Always.
Just in the corner, like snapping to the tune.
I'm just like, these other races are weird.
Alright, so... the sound of your voice has alerted you guys casting your spell. I assume there was a verbal somatic or verbal component to sleep.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
verbal.
Alright, yeah, so that would alert the
And if
rest of
not,
them
the
to your
inspiration
location.
is.
But I'm very
Yeah.
far away.
Bebopping. Jimmy, you are prime
Not
target
next.
material.
I am.
I am sorry.
Do not die.
What's your AC?
It is acceptable at 14.
Okay. 14. Jesus. Okay, here we go.
Tell me if
And a 1.
Tell me if these are projectile attacks, by the way. I assume none of them will be, but
No.
If they can hit me, then yeah, they might.
They can hit you, but it is not. 4 tendrils lash out at you from the one in the middle. And they,
Without
like,
it moving.
Without it moving, they just go.
God damn.
4 of them. What's your AC?
2 of those. Actually, no, I win tie. No, that's a +7 at the end. Let me rescind every statement I was about to make. I see that +7. All of those hit.
Okay.
oh dear.
Oh, yikes!
Is that a player death I hear? I don't know. We'll put that other dude.
No,
Mm.
it's not a player death. All 4 of them wrap around Jimmy and immediately begin pulling him. Let's see, 5, 10, 20, 20. Jimmy gets yoinked. All right.
Beautiful.
That was Agron, your turn.
Great. I guess I'll see that he was taken abruptly.
Oh yeah. that was a Jimmy the Mouth water ski that just took off down the way.
I will
Agrin,
go
your best
to
friend's
him.
been taken. You have a particular set of skills.
I will go in front of him. I think he can go there. Let me see.
Set of skills that makes you very dangerous.
I will go in front of him right there. Very dangerous. Do not do.
So you're running up into combat?
Yes, since I am supposed to be the big boy.
God damn it, you all! How am I supposed to light them on fire if you get in my way?
You're in the way of yourself.
They are all standing in water too.
Yeah, that's it too. Let's hope the I suppose I will stab with my trident.
All right, which one?
Actually,
the one
no,
that grabbed
it's
Jimmy?
probably smarter to just I'll probably just aim for the one that's. Which one got him again?
Center
The one
one's
that-
got me.
Center one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'll just do inflict wounds then because I want him to immediately drop my compatriot. That'd be
All right.
great. At second level. 24. Does that hit?
24 hits. Yes.
I'm casting it a second level, so 24 necrotic damage.
24 necrotic damage.
Round of applause from Jimmy.
Huzzah!
Okay. Okay. I think you just pissed it off.
Oh. And I will use my bonus action to summon a good old spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Yes, everyone loves those. And I'll put it over here to hopefully scare them from walking that way and slap the one in the middle again.
Okay.
Hopefully. The 17 hit.
It connected, but doesn't appear to have affected a miss, basically.
Alright. Well, it is there still. I guess I will do nothing else. I am there in the way. Hopefully.
All right, so we're back to my turn. Jesus. All right, that's this boy here. Agrin, you're right next to it, so he's gonna immediately sense you as a threat. What's your AC?
18.
18.
If I die, I die. Oof. Well, only one of those hits.
Just one. Just one.
Just one.
Who hits?
One hits, and then he's also gonna chomp at you. All right, so 2 hits. Now the tendril isn't hurting you, but it
Who's
does
hitting?
wrap you.
Which one is it? This one or this one?
Yeah. No, this one.
How
So
high
he-
is the AC?
Well, I can't tell you that.
Okay. No, not of the creature.
It's pretty high.
Yeah. Can't tell you the creature's AC. I can tell you though. It's
Yeah.
lower
Can I
than
just ask how many songs are playing right now?
2 songs.
Are you hearing more
I
than
see
one?
3.
Salt in My Wounds and Crystalline Hum are playing at the same time.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I also hear Rain of Ash.
There you go.
Yeah.
Sorry. So
All those different tempos, man.
they're working on your end. So I
No, it's fine.
apologize.
It's fine. Yep.
Okay,
I
so
thought I was losing it for a second. Like, okay.
that's all right. So too, the tendril wraps you. It doesn't do any actual damage.
Does that mean I'm restrained or grappled or?
You're grappled. The
Okay.
bite, however, this is gonna hurt.
I would imagine so. Payback for the other one missing me a million times.
No, I mean I hate this. All right, 11 damage.
Okay.
Could have been worse.
Oh wait, no wait. Sorry, it's way off.
Uh-oh. Way off in a good way or a bad way? Way
Sorry.
off in a good way or a bad way?
There you go,
Oh,
15.
Okay, that's a bit more. It could have been a lot worse. I could have
It could have
died.
been.
Hey man, he rolled 3 more dice and it went up by 4. You're lucky.
Sorry, my bad.
I could have legitimately went down right there if it would have all been
jeez.
max.
So, I will say this, based upon your experience as adventurers, those watching and those who have been actively involved, you're starting to feel a little worried at this point. Not desperate worried, but like, oh shit.
Well, the concern is real.
All right, so that brings us around to Kong.
I'm gonna move up to here And I'm gonna whisper in this one's ear, I love what you've done with your hair.
Doesn't really have ears, but okay.
Pung doesn't care. And I'm going to attack it.
Okay.
With my quarterstaff.
Alright. Roll the hit. Is that a crit I see?
It would appear so. But I don't know if I should have rolled advantage on that one. Let me see if it's on. Yeah, it should. No, it's a 22. It's not a 27.
Alright. Fair enough.
It should not have rolled with advantage.
So re-roll it with without advantage, and then just they don't show the actual damage instead of. At least you can get rid of the crit damage. Never mind.
Alright, so 8 plus 6 is your damage?
No, it's the crit was 6, so it's just 8.
Just 8?
Yep.
Okay. You whack it. You see, you go thunk, and you see that big eye just kind of go.
Did anything chip off of it?
No. No, it felt like hitting a large slab of meat.
I'm going to use my key point to get 2 unarmed strikes.
Alright.
And after whacking that one, I'm going to try and punch this one in the eye.
The one in the lead there. Okay.
Yep.
Are you doing a called strike?
Nah, just
To
like
the eye?
I'm just punching, but I'm aiming for that general area.
Alright.
So that'll be an unarmed strike.
Yeah, you go, and you can tell it didn't even phase it.
But as I'm punching that one, I'm also trying to kick this one in the back of the head.
Alright, that's your other unarmed strike.
Yep.
Alright. Spank the meat.
And I assume that's going to be a similar type of...
Yeah, it is. It's like you're just slapping slabs of meat.
And with that, I'm going to use mobile, which allows me to move after attacking. And for if they were attacked with melee, I can disengage.
So this is a disengage.
It's as part of my movement, I can move out of combat without being attacked.
All right.
And I'm gonna move up here and be like, I'm gonna yell, guys, this is a really bad idea.
All right. So, Freya, you're up. What's that?
Dragon go, because I think Dragon's is 16 as well.
Oh shit! You know what? Sorry.
He is indeed.
That's alright, this is where I should be going anyway.
My bad. For some reason, didn't add you. All right, there we go. Yeah, Draken, go for it. What you got?
I am going to... My character... God. No, I've...
He's flustered because he's dirty.
Oh, he cleaned himself off.
He's back in the water.
Oh, no.
Here we go. I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
So we can see them all. And then... I see this one clearly.
Yeah,
Righty.
you can also see that Agron and Jimmy are grappled.
I'm going to start with that one. I am going to cast Mind Spike. It needs to make a DC 15 Wisdom save.
Okay. DC 15?
Yes.
Jesus, sorry. This thing's acting really wonky. Trying to open the... But... Here. Alright. For some reason it's not opening the thing for me now. Alright, so... Since I hit it a bunch of times, I'm going to be nice and just... There it is. DC 15, you said?
15.
Alright. Wisdom?
Wisdom.
There we go. This is the actual roll. There you go. Failed.
I am going to burn a sorcerer point. Whose... There it is. Where? What is? Basically, I'm gonna re-roll at 2. So I'm gonna re-roll the 2.
Okay.
So it is now.
Two.
So he takes 15 points of psychic damage.
Okay, and that was which one? The lead one or the middle one?
Here, this one.
The middle one?
Middle one.
Okay. 15, you said?
15.
Okay.
I am then going to burn 2 more sorcerer points
Ooh.
Okay.
to cast Chaos Bolt
Uh-oh.
on that one at 2nd level.
Same one?
Yep.
Okay.
So that means 7. Let's see if I can hit it. Come on. 21. That hit.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Alrighty. It takes... Double checking. Okay, so it takes 2d8.
So 6.
We're gonna get back to that because that actually is important. And 2d6. So it's gonna take 6 plus 9, 15 points of is 3. 3 is fire damage.
Alright.
But now for the fun thing. The Chaos Bolt. It's for the same. I'm going to attack the one behind it as well.
Okay.
Get to do that if they're the same. So one missed, but yeah, actually it jumps.
That missed.
So
You did shut out some decent damage to the one in the middle, though. He's really the only one that's been hurt so far.
Anything chipping off and falling off of him yet?
He looks really pissed off. Like, that big eye is just, like, angry looking now.
Is it at least bloodshot? Alright, good.
No.
It's angry.
It's got one
Alright.
small cut on it.
So, Freya, you're up.
Yeah. All right, so I am going to walk up a bit to where I can see them, but like I'm keeping back. And I am going to cast.
Maury's just combing her hair.
I'm going to cast Moonbeam right now on the middle.
Yes, Moonbeam!
Alright. Alright, let's do it. 9
So
radiant.
yeah, they had to make a. It has to make. DC 14 con save.
Con, okay. DC 14 con. He made it.
Oh, maybe Baron is out, so.
So does that avoid all damage?
Actually, it's
What is it?
it's I believe.
Let's have.
Okay.
X5.
Okay.
Yeah, half on a successful save. So half of 9.
There we go. Every little bit counts. All right. Anything else for you?
That's it.
All right. Master's up. Okay. Holding action. All right. Jimmy, you're up. What do you want to try and do?
Hey, my man. Is there any chance that you would rule all the damage it's been taken this round as giving me any advantage trying to break out of this grapple?
If it were just one or maybe even 2 tendrils, possibly, but you're wrapped by 4 of them.
I'm in for. Would you count that as 4 separate grapples I need to break?
No, I'll make you only do 1 grapple, but since it's 4, I won't give you the initiative or the advantage.
That seems fair and reasonable, given that you could totally have done it the other way.
Yeah, that would be mean. I won't do that. Yeah, I'll give you. It's a DC 15 to break the grapple if you want to try and break it.
My man, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna use my acrobatics. I believe you can use acrobatics or athletics to try and get out of grapples in this version.
Yeah, wiggle on.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey.
Deftly, even.
I put my arms above me. It was holding them all under my armpits, and I just kind of slide down into the water.
I don't know. I kind of picture that more as just a panicked, like, get the fuck off of me!
Oh, I'm about to die. How deep is the water here?
It's probably maybe about 2 feet.
Okay, that's not deep enough for what I was going to do. So what I will instead do is breaking that grapple was my action. As is only right and proper, I will cunning action disengage. I don't know what melee range counts for as these creatures. So,
Well, you saw how far away he grabbed you.
Yeah. It do be that way sometimes. Let me measure out something real fast. Oh yeah, I can make that. So I'm gonna move up here. Next call.
Okay.
And I will use my bolts from the grave. I'm gonna attack that center one.
All right.
An 18 to hit.
That missed.
We're homing in on the true AC.
It absorbed it.
All right, so this concludes my turn, good sir.
All right. And that brings
let
us...
me say I step around the corner of this thing.
There. Okay. So that brings us to the one in the back finally. He's eyeballing Draken. Draken, what's your AC?
15.
15? Alright. Here, I'm gonna do these one at a time since it just tacks a +7 on the end of all. 1, 2.
Notice that you named that song Flame Tongue.
Yeah.
4. So 3.
1 with a crit. Dang.
May I, before the outcome
they're
of
grapples. They don't.
Well, I can cutting words it.
Well, with that 20, I mean, we're talking hentai at this point.
Got a couple loops in there.
I can as a reaction, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Cutting towards it. If it can see in within 60 feet.
Cutting where is that one attack or
One roll.
Makes an attack roll, ability check, or damage roll. You can expend one use of the bardic inspiration, roll the die, and subtract the number of the creature's roll.
I believe your bardic inspiration die is a d6 at this level.
Yes.
all right. Well, I will say this. Are you sure you want to use it now? Because 3 of these hit. They don't do any damage, they're just grabbing it. You may want to save that for a
okay.
situation
I
to
thought
avoid damage.
those are yeah, let him grapple. Let him
Yeah,
hand tie.
Yeah, I'll be nice and say that. You may want to save that damage. Because right now he's just getting grabbed.
Okay. I thought for a second he gonna get really
Hentai.
He will be hentai.
hand-tied.
Yeah, he might have
So
some
5,
damage
10,
coming.
20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So you get yoinked
Yoink.
to there. Alright. And that brings us around to Maury.
Okay, I'm gonna step forward. Want to eat a little bit. Who looks really bad? Of my
That's hard.
companion.
Honestly, it's hard to say at this point.
I'm the only one that's been chomped on.
Yeah, but because of the grappling, the water splashing,
Right.
it's hard to say who's hurt and who's not.
Okay. Is there? I don't have anything that makes disadvantage though. Shit. Fuck. Okay, I give Draken inspiration.
Okay.
You can do that. You are phenomenal. I don't know what I am talking about.
You are beautiful, no matter what they say.
Don't let that tentacles touch you.
Too late. Too
That's
late.
good. That's good. So, yeah, one inspiration. That's my bonus action. For my action, I'm gonna pew it with my hand crossbow.
All right, which one?
That one, because
One in the front.
yeah, the one in front.
All right, roll a hit.
Pew! Did it do something? I heard something.
All right.
Oh, that was master. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Pew!
I don't know if your assist would help in this situation, Master.
It would only help if she was like next to the creature itself, even if she can use help from far away.
Yeah.
It's one of those things.
Although you did hold your action, so if you want to go now.
Yeah, Master did hold their action and called an attack whenever Mori moved up.
Mori moved. Yeah. She did.
You can.
Sword.
Keep in mind how that sword. You sure you want to wait? You're gonna lose.
Go for it, Master. Go for it.
Do it.
What?
Oh, this is just going to be a wasted action.
Yeah.
And that's no fun.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Well, it's 5 foot square.
You're 30 feet away.
You want to run out and stab and back? If you were to disengage as a cutting action and move over to where Kong and Jimmy are, you could probably do that. Because keep in mind, there's a ledge, a 5-foot ledge there that you have to go over to get into the cistern where the beasts are. Climbing up the ledge is a little harder than jumping down it. Yeah, you could pull it off. For a sneak attack, you mean?
Yeah, sneak attack is 2d6. Should
Yeah.
be.
You'll have to make a successful stealth check.
Is it though
maintain
when
stealth.
she's next to when there is a creature next to it? If it's engaged for a roll? Is it a little bit different?
Well, these are a little different, I would say.
I don't know.
Well, it depends on which one you go for. But yeah, you can run in, get your attack, cunning action, GTFO. Like, you have the movement to do it. That's not a problem. Yeah, just go ahead and move up and do it if you're going to do it. Because I'm a little nervous for you guys right now. A little nervous.
The nervousness, I think, is correct.
Everybody's
Alright.
nervous.
Second attack hits.
Gets a crit. Amazingly. D4. You didn't.
9 total damage.
And the 2d6. Or are we not doing 2d6?
Alright, so your D4 was base damage, plus 2d6 sneak attack. And then I'm gonna double everything for the crit. Just because I'm being kind. So take your D4,
Appreciate it.
add 2d6, and then double the whole number. Let's see what you get. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24 points of damage. And that was the middle one you said? Okay. Good choice.
Cheeky stab.
This one's actually showing wear and tear, like it's...
Can I understand it by the way with my comprehend language?
Is that still going?
Yeah, it's 1 hour.
1 hour?
It would be funny.
Is it a concentration spell? I forget about that.
I'll do it just for shits and giggles. Yeah, you can. And it's basically going, you motherfucker! I'm gonna eat your liver.
It's 1 hour, it's not concentration, it's ritual.
The
Okay,
one, in the,
gotcha.
the one in the back actually sounds just like Danny DeVito.
Oh my god.
But yeah, okay. So yeah, fava beans, exactly.
I
All right.
looked at it and I'm like really signaling him like, oh my god, don't you say that.
What? He's hungry. All right, so that brings us around to him. No,
The angry one. No, wait.
Yeah.
The little one.
yeah, that's the one, the angry one.
The sliver liver.
He is very angry.
He doesn't have his prey in his hands anymore. Sorry, tentacles.
And Master, you moved up. You would have to go to this side if you wanted to do your GTFO. You have enough speed, you could probably get a little past Jimmy if you wanted to, so I'll let you move your token. He's probably going to go after you, Agron, because Dragon's tied up.
I mean, Brigid.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Natural one.
Did he wrap you?
One of those did, yes.
Okay, but that is a natural run. 1, you're correct. One of his tentacles is actually grappled the one in the front because of the natural one. And then he's gonna bite at you.
I'm gonna cutting word that.
Okay. You're gonna cutting word the bite?
Yeah,
Okay.
minus 6, 1 of d6.
Alright.
You motherfucker! You are
So-
nothing.
Minus 5 damage.
Okay.
Or minus on the attack roll. So yeah,
Minus
it'd
5
be under my AC.
So
Under?
he missed.
So he missed, yes.
Yes!
Good call, because that would have probably hurt. That probably would have really, really, really hurt.
I am like imitating what he said before.
I'm actually I'm curious here. Just to see.
Okay, it's my last bardic inspiration, but it was worth it.
So that's what you just saved him from, damage wise.
1 health away from when he got hit by that.
Wow, he's out.
Well, thank you there. Actually, that's not.
You don't know nothing. I just like blah 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 blah.
Good call. All right, so that brings us around
To
to
the guy who almost died, I'm pretty sure.
Agron, yes.
Fantastic.
You are grappled.
I am grappled, which means things.
Can I see which one he's grappled by?
The one in the middle.
Okay.
The angry one.
Which means I can't move, and that's about it.
Do you want to try and break grapple?
Nope. I don't care.
All right.
All right. Might as well.
The
I
DC
will.
15.
It's okay. No, it's all right. I'll just sit here and do something else.
All right.
Figure out what I'm gonna do though.
If you're sure, buddy, that DC 15 is a sweetheart deal.
I'll be all right.
Also, pro tip, if you can force movement, that also breaks grapples.
Which I can't, unfortunately. But
What?
I can cast a certain spell that was mentioned earlier, known as...
Comprehend language.
No, Bane.
Bane.
He has Bane on all 3 of those.
Oh.
Charisma
That's-
saves.
Charisma save versus a DC of 15. I hope they're not very charismatic as blobs. Surprisingly.
They're beautiful. What are you talking about?
They are
What's the
very...
DC?
15.
15?
They scintillate with spikes of quartz and obsidian.
Hanging around with drinking too much.
The thing is, I know exactly what it is.
All right, so here we go. All 3 of them.
All 3.
1, 2, 3.
One negative one. The other one is so cursed. Well, one of them does. Yeah, which one makes it? You can tell me.
I'll go in order, top to bottom.
All right, so the one on the left made it. All right.
Yeah, the one on the bottom is the one that sounds like.
George, you're breaking up again in the middle of the sentence.
Oh. So the one on the bottom is the one that sounds like Danny DeVito.
Nice.
From twins or from
From Batman.
And I'm gonna attack the middle one again with my spiritual weapon using a bonus action. Thankfully,
There we go.
a 20 hit.
Yes.
All right, that one is second
You
level.
said-
So
Middle one? Is that what
The
you
middle
said?
one, yes, because that one's
Alright.
hopefully almost dead. 8 force damage, that's it? Okay. 8 force damage, unfortunately.
It's still standing, but it's reeling.
Fantastic. And I guess since I can't move, I will sit there.
All right. So that brings us to the one in the front.
That's not Baned. That's on me.
Let's see. Agron, you're pretty much
The prime target. Yeah.
Well, no, they're looking at you like you're right up in their nest. Jimmy too. We're gonna try and grab another one. Okay, I'm gonna do this to be fair. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so Kong, Jimmy, Freya, Mori. In that order.
Now, I will say, in the hallway, I physically can't see them.
Oh, okay.
Means they probably can't see me.
That's all right. He went after Kong. Kong, what's your AC?
AC 17.
17. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got wrapped by 2.
Is this a ranged attack?
No. They're lashing out with their tentacles and grappling you.
Okay.
So you get whacked and drug up in.
Okay.
You're grappled.
Okay.
All right, so that's him. Kong, you're up. DC 15 if you want to break the grapple.
I'm deciding. Hold while I look through. I've never been grappled as Kong. This is a new
New experience.
yeah.
The true alpha maneuver is to grapple them back.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing if I have something I can do.
He's a little bigger than you.
As long as it's not 2 sizes, he's good.
David slayed Goliath and all he had was a fucking slingshot. I got a staff.
Yeah, that's a ranged weapon.
My staff can extend to 12 feet.
We all know David kited Goliath.
Nah, it was just a lucky crit. That's all.
Yeah, I'll break.
All right, DC 15.
So it's my turn, right?
Yeah, your turn.
I'll go with acrobatics. Don't fail me now.
Wise.
All right. So you break the grapple.
All right, and that's an action, right?
Yeah.
That is an action, my man.
I will use I'm going to take a dodge action as my bonus action.
Okay.
Using a key point.
All right.
And then I'll stay here.
Dodging?
You use dodge action, so it gives you a reaction if I get attacked.
I thought you were just gonna dodge responsibility. What? Somebody call Maury Povich. All right, Draken, you're up.
Alrighty. I
believe you're grappled as well.
I am grappled.
So.
I am, and I am planning on getting out of it in my own way. I am going to, because obviously it's pulled me close, so I'm right there in front of it, right?
You're right in the middle of all of it.
Perfect. I'm going to breathe fire.
Which way?
I am going to bring here. It's a 15-foot cone, so I am going to hit this one and this one.
Okay, so you're gonna blast away. Okay.
In particular, I'm also going to make sure that I hit the tentacles holding me.
All
You're
right.
gonna say you're gonna hit Kong. No.
Oh, I'm going to free myself by burning the things holding me.
That's all right. Kong can handle it.
I need a
I got dodge.
DC 12 dex save.
All right. From the
Ones that I'm hitting.
Bottom
Alright.
two.
Dex, you said.
Only have -1 in. Yeah.
Yeah.
They roll 20s.
1, 2.
Wow.
Both failed.
5. It's a low level, but yeah, 5 points of damage. And like I said, I was also making sure I got the tentacles hitting me.
Okay. All right. It's not enough to destroy the tentacles. 5 points. But I will lash the damage onto their mains. One being the middle one, correct?
One being the middle one.
All right, the middle one releases and just flops over into the water. The one in the back, the Danny DeVito one, is angry.
I'm feeling a little bit more confident about this, people.
And as a bonus action, I am going to convert one of my first level spell slots into a sorcery point.
All right. You have successfully killed one of them.
You do love to see that.
Alrighty. And
Jimmy doesn't
that
say shit though.
is the end. That is the end of my turn.
All right, Freya, you're up.
All right. With the middle one dead, I am going to move Moonbeam onto the Danny DeVito one.
One in the back.
Yeah, the one in the back.
All right.
So he must make a DC 14 con.
Okay, con.
Ooh, that's quite the damage too.
Oof. He made it.
Well, that's well, he still would have made it anyways, even with the Bane. But yeah. So he takes half of 15.
Half of 15.
Half of
All right,
15.
We'll say 8.
Okay.
All right. Oh, what's good? I don't know why I can't roll like this when I'm actually playing.
You do, it's
It
just not
depends.
on the
Attacks
attacks, it's on the
DMs.
obscure.
All right, so that brings us around to Master. You're up. Way up in the tunnel. All right. Are you going? All right. Are you going? Which way are you going to get back to Moraine? Around the back or through the front? Okay, around the back. That's a pretty far movement. It might take most of your move, right? Which is fine. All right. So, Jimmy,
Yo.
what are you up to? Anything good?
My man, Jimmy has been out of the loop, so he steps out, reconnoiters. I see we've got Danny DeVito and two party members grappled.
Oh no.
But I will actually be using that obsidian javelin Danny DeVito has Draken. I believe that's correct.
Yes, that is correct.
I will be doing a real quick sequence of actions here. And the first one is going to be cunning action hide.
Okay.
So,
Give me a stealth.
Aye, sir. There's that.
All right. Ooh, that was really close. All right. Yeah.
Okay. So that should give me advantage when I go to attack, which I throw that javelin at him.
Okay. Roll the hit with advantage.
There you go.
16.
He don't do it, does he?
It's not going to be enough to pierce it, no.
All right. And I'm going to go ahead and proc my bolts from the grave and take one more shot at it.
All right. Back at Danny again.
Yep. Staying on Danny.
All right.
Oh.
Denied.
Damn, these ACs are high.
They are very high.
Many attempts have been made. I have burned the entire load of action type things I get. I step back into my hallway.
All right.
Achieving at least 3/4 cover.
No problem. And that brings us
Does
to...
the obsidian javelin come back if I miss? That's a really important question.
It does.
Okay.
It does return. So that brings us back around to Danny.
I love this.
All right, so Draken, you're still grappled,
I am.
so he doesn't need to re-grapple you. I think what he's going to try and do is he's just going to try and bite you. I'll be nice. Just a little taste. Oh.
Please
Look at
tell
that.
me he bites himself.
His Danny DeVito excitement at getting a chance to taste this glittery golden god. His exuberance gets the better of him, and as he goes to chomp down on you, he accidentally severs the tentacles that were holding you.
Nobody messes with
He's
you.
out of there.
Known as Danny DeVito. Wait, no, he's the one who messed up.
So yeah, you're free. That brings us back around to Maury.
I had a bad idea, so I'm gonna do it. So, I see the first one in front of Danny DeVito, basically Arnold Schwarzenegger if they play twins. So, I gonna give a very vicious mockery to it and say, you know, I have seen piles of shit that look better than you. And that is a wisdom save of 13.
What are you doing hanging around piles of shit more?
We've been walking past them all day.
This is true, in fairness.
Yeah.
Wisdom save 13.
13, yeah. Okay. Never mind. Point taken.
It was a good try. All right. Anything else, Maury?
Yeah, who got jumped at? Nobody, right?
Well, I mean, Kong.
Kong, how you looking?
Fine.
Yeah, you guys are actually still doing okay.
Kong is Kong.
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
I'm gonna fuck up shit here shortly.
Do I need to get out the stunning strike meme again?
Kong no punk bish. You punk bish.
I'm finished.
I'm sensing some confidence.
Confidence is a cruel and insidious killer.
Yeah, the killer of stone things with tentacles.
It's the
Draken
thing
is
that
always
kills
confident.
things.
All right, so we are on. Let's see. Oh, Danny DeVito just went. Maury just went.
Yeah.
Howard,
Top one, I think, is last, right?
he's gone. Agron, you're up.
I'm up. They're still baned, I believe.
Yes. Which, if I forget, please remind me.
No problem. Hopefully they won't be around for much longer anyways. Well, I suppose I will grab onto the tentacle and do another inflict wounds.
Ballsy.
All right.
Yes. Isn't it? Let me just make
Shock
sure.
the
I'm gonna use a
tentacle,
I'm gonna
yeah.
use a first level slot this time, so it ain't gonna hurt as much if it hits.
All right.
It's
Which
still
it
me.
does hit.
Definitely hits.
Ooh.
17 necrotic damage.
The tentacle disintegrates.
Fantastic. And then I will move spiritual weapon over to the one that's annoying and hopefully hit it. Hopefully. If I don't hit it, I have a plan. So
All right. Roll to hit.
23,
That hits.
10 force damage.
10. It's all right.
Why does it say annoying one?
That's what he named it.
It is annoying. This one that grappled me for the last 2 rounds. No more. No tentacle.
Fair enough. All right. So, Agron. Oh. It's not the annoying one's turn.
Oh, I can actually move. I should probably do that.
Are you gonna?
You know what? Nah, I'll sit there and pressure it with
All
my
right.
force.
All right. So he's gonna turn his attention to Draken, just because Draken blew fire out of his mouth, and that's a threat. He's gonna try and bite you. What's your AC, Draken?
15.
Tagged you.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
Don't die.
Please don't.
That almost killed me, and I'm a cleric with heavy armor. So
Oh, where is it? It's +4. 18 points.
Ooh.
How are we doing?
Yeah, I'm bloodied.
But still up.
Yep.
Okay, so that,
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right, so jeez, Kong, you're up.
So I'm gonna whack it with my staff.
Okay. Which one? The annoying one or Danny DeVito?
I'm gonna hit the annoying one with my short part, and then as a bonus, I'm gonna flick the staff and have it expand out to the 12 feet and hit Danny DeVito in the back of his fucking head.
All right. Give me the 2 hit rolls.
So this is for the short, annoying one.
All right, wasn't enough to penetrate.
All right, and then this is for the flip the switch. So this is the two-handed
Still not enough to penetrate.
motherfucker.
However, if you want, you can hang on it. It's wedged between them pretty good.
I'm going to take it and actually, after hitting him in the head, I'm gonna kind of wedge it between him and the ground and like push myself back using my mobile.
All right. Disengaging again.
Yep.
All right. Draken, you're up. You have their attention.
I am. Go after Danny. I'm gonna cast it again. Mind
Okay.
Spike. So DC 15 Wisdom save.
All right. Let's see. Wisdom. Saved.
Alright, so it takes 9 points of damage.
All
Isn't
right.
Danny
which
DeVito having
Danny
Bane on
DeVito.
him?
Yeah, he.
-4.
But even then,
They still would have made it. Good call, though.
Yeah.
Good call. So 9 points, you said?
9 points.
All right.
And then I am going to burn the last 2 to cast Chaos Bolt on it again.
Danny again.
Yeah.
All right.
7, 21.
Hit. Seven.
Plus
1.
2, 8. And give me a moment. Let me see. What is 4? What do I want to hit it with? Force.
All right.
Force damage.
8 points.
Yep.
Okay.
So 17 all told to it.
There we go. All right. Danny's looking angry. Like Sunny in Philadelphia level angry.
And then with it. I'm gonna get an attack of opportunity no matter what, so
You trying to move out?
no, I'm gonna stay put for now.
All right. Freya, you're up.
All right. Well, I'm going to keep. Well, Moonbeam is still on Danny DeVito, so he gets to save again.
All right.
Con save.
Con 3. All right. Jesus.
-4.
Minus D4. What's the DC on it again?
14. He takes half of
Oh.
that. Yeah, and since I did not move it, it's just like free damage basically. So I am going to cast Cure Wounds on who looks the most injured right now.
Probably what, Draken? Draken's bleeding the most.
Hmm.
I will cast Cure Wounds on Draken.
All right.
To say this, but don't you have to touch me to cast Cure Wounds?
Yeah,
Yes.
it is a
Yeah.
touch attack.
You have
Rip.
to touch him.
Yeah, never mind then.
Patrick
was
is
alright.
making an appearance.
Freya sends her thoughts and prayers.
Wait a second.
You're searching for healing word.
Healing word you can do from a distance.
I do not have Healing Word, but I've got something else.
Your moonbeam might heal him. You move
No,
it
it
over.
won't.
Yeah, definitely a heal him. Yep.
Healing for the better one. You never have to worry about any damage and again.
Suddenly, Freya turns the tide of battle.
We only need to get Phoebe here. Everything is fine.
Guys, I haven't seen Phoebe in a while.
I will use my Balm of the Summer Court, basically.
Alright.
As a bonus action, I can choose one creature I can see within 120 feet of me and spend one of my D6s to, like, give them, let's see. Spend number of those dice equal to half your druid level plus. Roll the spent dice, add them together. Yeah. So I'm going to roll one of my D6s, and yeah. You will get that many hit points plus 1 temporary hit. Well, there you go.
Nice. There you go, Dragon.
You got
Alrighty.
6 back plus 1 temporary.
Yay!
Still in the fight.
And how many?
6 plus 1 temp.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Anything else for you? Anything else for you?
That's it.
Oh, okay.
Did that
Sorry.
not come through?
No, I didn't.
No.
I didn't hear it. It's all good.
Okay.
Master, you're up. Master is typing.
I miss her voice.
Oh. To get back up to Mori, hold action. Okay. Holding movement. All right. Jimmy.
My name is Mauri.
Second verse, same as the first. So let me
Alright.
give you that stealth.
Okay.
This
Okay.
is sufficient. You gain advantage.
Yeah, I'll let this one go.
Gotcha. Hey!
There we go.
Nice.
Hey!
Yes.
Numbers at last. This was, of course, to Danny DeVito. The target I haven't changed yet.
Okay.
So that is going to be...
Vicious.
Danny.
Do you want me to just roll both, or do you want me to roll one, double everything?
Your call. Yeah, double everything. Give yourself the maximum potential.
Let me see if this works, actually. Hey, it does. That's nice.
All right.
So the javelin does 14 damage.
Very nice.
And I will, of course, follow up with my bolts from the grave.
It's from
Don't you get your sneak attack too?
That is my sneak attack, basically. That's the revived sneak attack usage.
all right. 23 to hit. Will hit.
Okay.
Jimmy's back.
Numbers.
10 points.
Numbers. Jimmy's pissed. He does not like Draken being grappled this way.
Nobody holds Draken but me.
Oh no.
We do not need to see
Right there.
pictures or fan fiction. Please don't.
Unnecessary.
Please
Ooh.
send
What do I have now?
pictures and fanfic.
Please direct all pictures and fan fiction to Maury.
There we
Please
go.
do. This is going on the
That's
website.
Yeah. Alright. I land my damage. I con my vantage here to see if it made a decent impact on him.
No, Danny's reeling. You can see him stumbling in the water.
Alright. And back into my hallway.
All right. So, see, Danny's turn. He's so mad. All right, Drake, and he's coming after you because blindly angry at this point. And you're right in front of him.
Shit, this backfired.
So tentacle, 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 tentacle. 3 of them wrap you.
Are those attack rolls? Or
Yeah.
grapple rolls? Oh, if they're attack rolls, -4, 1d4 to all of them.
Oh,
The
for
3
the
would have
big.
hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 of them hit anyways, yeah.
And then the bite. Ooh.
Natural 1, bites the ground again. Embrace the
Yeah.
tentacles again, something like that.
Yeah. He severs the tentacles himself. You know what?
Didn't he already bite his tentacles off?
He bites his tentacles off and does 9 points of damage to himself. There we go. You can hear him yowling with pain and anger.
What does he say?
Why won't you die?
All right. Maury, you're up.
I try another vicious mockery
All right.
to the first one. Basically bashing you into the ground. You cannot escape our fist. That's all. I'm
All right.
trying, okay? I'm trying.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
So,
right.
yeah, wisdom save again. 13. Please, please.
Save.
Please do not.
Please do not. Say D20. There you go.
It takes 1d4 damage. It's a 1.
Was that Danny?
And no, the first one. It's
Okay.
not Danny. And here comes the kicker. And has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of my next turn.
Oh, all right. There you go.
And I'm healing word Draken. Feel me. Heal you. That's my healing word. As a bonus action. Spells. Damn it. Where is it? Healing word. There we go. Cast. Healing 4. Wait, what?
All right.
Oh, I rolled a 1 plus 3. That's why it's low. Sorry, buddy.
That's all right. Every little bit counts.
I rolled 2 1s in a row.
At least you got them out of your system.
Ugh.
Anything else, Maury?
No, I'm
All right.
fine.
Master, you held your move till Maury's. What are you doing? Stab. You gonna stab it in the butt?
Run and stab in the butt. Stab in the butt.
Okay. This time you head back up the tunnel. All right. You going towards the annoying one?
Next attack roll it makes before the end of
Damn.
its next turn.
Stick. Was that stealth? It was. Give me a stealth check. All right. Give me your stealth check. At advantage. I don't see a bonus on there either. The plus.
It's 7. The stealth with the 7.
They
That's the
were
bonus.
some very bad rolls.
Wow. Pretty rare for you. Okay. That's alright. So you won't get your sneak attack, but they do both hit. So yeah, roll damage for 2 hits.
You should get it because there's another opponent within 5 feet and I'm no longer grappled. So there actually is a command right next to it.
Good point. Good point. You know what? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Go ahead and take your sneak attack. Abuse poor Danny DeVito.
Oh.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Ouch. There should be some
Double
pluses
1.
on that. Something's busted about what you're rolling here.
What the hell?
Yeah, I mean your dex. You apply your dex to damage.
Yeah, you get it. You get Dex and Prof on one, and
How many ones
I don't know
were
if you took
that?
dual wield. Actually, you might get it on both.
That's absurd. What
You want to
the
click
hell?
the dagger bottom right, in the chat bar where it says dagger. Click that twice where it turns red. Or yeah,
There's
7.
That's correct.
There we go.
7 magical.
Much better.
And then your sneak attack, right?
2d6. I think it's d6, yeah.
It is.
So 7, 7, and 8. 22. On poor Danny DeVito. All right, so the master does the Naruto run through the sewers, arms pulling back.
Naruto.
Runs up and just goes right in the thing's eye. Kicks off as the thing goes, and then goes yeet and like hauls off into the tunnel. Nice shot. By the way, very nice shot. All right. No worries. All right, Jimmy, I guess you're up.
We're back around. Did that in fact kill off? I take my poke out.
Danny's done.
Danny's dead. This is wonderful.
No. Not Danny.
I actually stepped down now. I'm moving in with the rapier. And we've got this guy surrounded pretty well. So I will assume that he was not facing me and that I can gain the flank advantage here.
Yes, yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Advantage, no worries there.
Think so. Oh. 17. That just doesn't quite crack it.
No, wasn't it? Oh, that was with advantage, wasn't it? Okay.
Twas. These are the sad times.
Not quite. They have a very
However,
high AC fairness.
Yeah, they're mostly made out of rock. They're like the other guys, so that's fine. But I am gonna steal Bolts of the Grave. I'll burn my cunning action and just do,
Ooh.
I'll take a disengage, take one step back.
All right.
That one hits.
Mm-hmm. You got it. All right, let's see.
And you take 6 damage.
All right, 6 damage. Okay. All right. So, anything else, Jimmy? Are you good?
That is my turn, my good friend. I did step back 1 square just to take advantage of the disengage, but that's all my stuff.
All right, Maury, you're up. 1 left.
Didn't the Roper go?
No, that was Danny. That went last.
When
Danny's
is the
gone.
Roper?
He goes after Agron. It's the last one. I mean, I'll go if you want me to.
No, it's fine. I thought he had. Didn't he?
Danny was the last one. The one that died first was the middle one, and the one that's annoying is the first one.
Why are we questioning this so much?
No,
There's only
it's
one
because
alive.
of the vicious mockery. I'm just a little bit confused.
That's the one. The one with the vicious mockery on him is the one that's left.
But he already did go, right?
Mm-mm.
Yep.
I mean, last round. This is the beginning of the next
It's the
round.
beginning of the new round now.
Okay.
I am
Well-
the slowest.
I'm again casting vicious mockery on it and say, "You are so ugly. Your friends were way more prettier than you."
All right.
Wisdom save 13.
All right, here we go.
At least he get that on me. Another attack. That's okay.
Wait, with disadvantage, right?
No, it's an attack roll. The
Yeah,
next
attack
attack
roll.
roll.
Oh,
what
his
he
attack.
does. His attack.
Okay.
So yeah, he saves from it. Okay.
Alright.
Bane? No, it's 13. He wouldn't make it, even with a D4.
Yeah, that's a
With the
natural
bane.
20.
Okay. Bonus action. Nothing.
Alright,
Sorry.
you're good. Agrin, you're up.
Okay. Well, I'm going to take the trident that I have,
Uh-oh.
and stab it
I'm gonna
into this one, which is why I should have done in the first place, thinking that it sucks them dry. Oh well. A little late now. That's 15, but I get 1d6 from the Bark Inspiration that I haven't used yet.
Alright.
Yeah.
Kind of hope this hits.
Oh,
Ah.
Oh,
unfortunate. I really wanted it to hit.
I did too.
Well, it hits.
You can give me advantage for no reason.
Well,
Besides for being surrounded completely and being flanked somewhat.
you know what? Go for it. One more roll.
Oh boy.
He's so nice to us.
19.
Oh shit.
If I add the one Bardic Inspiration, does that?
Sure, what?
We've reached the special pleading portion of the combat.
Yes, we reached the. Can we kill it, please? It's gonna kill one of us magically somehow.
Come
Alright,
on.
so con save, huh?
Con save and 9 piercing damage, yes. Well, it doesn't get sucked dry, but I will literally leave
It's-
the trident in its body and not even pick it up anymore.
Its name of the annoying one is Living True.
It really is. Can't stop me.
This is gonna
Yeah,
be the
trident's just gonna
one,
stick in him if he wants to keep making concentration
the
rolls.
one
every turn,
solo
go
one
ahead.
that wipes the party.
So 9 damage still, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then I will use a bonus action to spiritual weapon yet again.
All right.
Okay, and it's gonna miss. Fantastic.
All right.
I'll move it to interpose it between those two, though. Maybe it'll think
Alright.
it's a threat.
I guess he's gonna try and return the favor. How about that?
Oh boy.
1, 2, 3, 4. I think one of those grappled you.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, 25.
And then the bite. Bite hit.
That does not hit.
Yeah.
Alright, so you got one tendril.
Oh no. I'm in the same place I've been the whole time. What a shame.
Alright, Kong.
Alright, so Kong is gonna move up to here. He's gonna go "Haw!" and spin his little stick around because he's collapsed it at this point, and he's gonna jab it 3 times
Wait,
using.
Wait, couldn't it have disadvantage on the nickels from because that was the next attack roll?
But there's 4. So if it counts the first one, then the first one automatically misses anyways. I don't mind. I'm not moving anywhere anyways.
I'm gonna say with
Grapple
all
doesn't do anything.
the leeway we just got here, we're gonna
Yeah, I'm not gonna be like, well, he doesn't grab.
we're gonna push
I'm
our
not moving
luck
anyways,
over a
though.
grapple.
It's all good. And Master, they actually regenerate extremely fast. They have a lot of tentacles.
Let's see. So I'm gonna attack with the quarterstaff. So that'll be 6 bludgeoning if it hits. I don't want to assume a
much is
24
sufficient?
hits.
That hits.
And then I'm gonna do an unarmed strike as my second attack. Does that hit?
All right. So
And then I have a.
and another 6.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I have my third unarmed strike.
All right.
That's an 8.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. So, and then I'm also, as part of using Flurry of Blows, because of my form of martial arts. Where is it at for open hand technique?
So it's an open hand flurry of blows.
The two unarmed.
I'm just picturing you going.
It probably is against this thing.
Sure.
But the one that hits actually is more of a solid. So DC 13 strength save, or else it gets
Strength.
pushed 15 feet.
Ooh.
DC 15 strength.
13. Yeah, it makes it.
Sorry, so he's still up.
And then I'm going to use mobile to back
GTFO.
up 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
All right. All right, Draken.
I am going to cast Bolt again.
Okay.
Which is exactly what I want to get shit away from.
Oh. Natural 20.
Bellissimo.
So
Tally up your damage and double it.
$20 points of 20 points of cold damage.
20 points. All right. It kind of goes poof, and you see its breath. All right, Freya. The annoying one's actually looking a little panicked.
Okay, I am moving Moonbeam onto this one, and he makes a DC 14 con save.
All right. Got him. Full damage. 13 damage?
13 damage.
You pulse into him with your moonbeam. That eye gets wide, his mouth goes wide. He looks around wildly for a moment. You see tendrils. And then he just kind of goes, ugh.
Hey!
I
Wow.
will admit
Congratulations.
that fight did have me worried.
There was some concern. Anything that's got multi-attack by 4 is worthy of concern.
Just tendrils.
I am just glad to be rid of the trident. That is all.
My last vicious mockery.
Oh.
You're suitable.
Well, not glad.
You're suitable for death.
So you're just gonna leave the trident sticking out of the thing's
into
body?
that one. I hope it sucks it dry, and that's where I'm gonna leave it.
All right.
And stay there.
Abandoning the magical.
Abandoning the magical trident that definitely won't come back to bite me at all.
But it looks
Ever.
so cool. Should I take it?
Do you want it? You can have it.
Really don't
Why are you
use them.
leaving it?
Let's just say it gave me bad vibes.
Hey man, I'll take your word for it. You summon like
Yeah.
swords out of the air. It's just,
Hey, come on,
You know
maybe
your
we can
business.
sell it though.
If you
Yes.
want to
Jimmy
take
just kind of leans back against the wall of this cistern.
when you meet the final bad guy. Yes.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna, if that's okay, I'm gonna take the trident, gonna stick it into one tendril of Danny DeVito, gonna flip it upside down, and let's show the fuckers what we did.
How strong are you? I ask as Kong.
Well, the tentacle would probably be sucked dry.
Did you say?
That
Did
did-
you say flip the beast?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
No, flip the trident because I stick it into it, and then so the basically the tentacle.
Oh, you're
is
fishing
sticking
out a tentacle that's gotten
Oh,
chopped off.
I thought you were
Yeah.
like impaling the beast and lifting
And
the beast
flipping
above
a
your
large
head.
creature.
Right?
I'm not bad with strength, but
It was like
Come on,
Maury's
people.
stronger than I thought.
okay.
So
This is probably a good breaking point,
Yeah,
right?
basically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I forced him.
That's
we've
probably-
run all the way down.
yeah, we are pretty late in, but
Mm.
this is a decent point.
I love that.
I'm
I learned
glad.
something new.
I hope everybody had a good time.
That was good.
I know this has been a little combat heavy,
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's fine.
but I wanted to give you guys something a little dungeon crawl at least once. Although you're coming into a little more what you're used to soon.
Yes, it arrives. It's always nice. Dungeon crawling is fun. It's part of this game.
Oh yeah, plus there's
There's
Plus
what?
there's cursed swords.
God.
There's what?
I actually love your friend's voice, Jason. Holy shit.
well,
She's
thank you.
talented and gorgeous. And holy fuck. I love
Yeah.
it.
Boost
yeah.
that volume up a little.
She's actually sending me some stuff just for our games this week, so
I know, and I love that.
Very exciting.
yeah.
That's so nice of her.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, if you guys really like it, I can send you links.
Yes, I want links. I 100% want links.
Yeah, definitely. She also does video game design and
Oh,
composition.
That's fun.
Oh yeah.
All right,
yeah,
I'm
we'll,
gonna shut down the stream.
Farewell, viewers.
Didn't die this time.
No.
We've
And
actually
once
had
again,
5 most of the night.
I
You took it easy on us.
well no, I've